We go again? The way she goes? I got everything but notes up, but we don't really care about notes until we actually get we actually get past Kefka and Narsh, so Hem should be one, good. Hopefully the bitrate and stuff is actually good. I'm still uploading that all endings run apparently. I thought it'd be done by now, but it's 85% done. I'm sorry, numbers. I'll try and be better. What can you do? GG's. I was gonna say the guy that shot the puck was probably the only one that actually saw it go in, but he probably didn't even see it how it actually went in. I don't know if anybody did. The Jets will bounce back. I have faith. I forgot that usually when my team loses in playoffs, I typically don't watch the next at least one round. I don't know how much I'll actually watch after that. Need that cooldown time. Ah, poop. Hello, Histar. Careful with those lasers out of your eyes. Yay, let's go, Agony! Woo! Yeah, I saw you pop in a message like, I just got here, and I'm like, lol. Sabin scenario was bad. Locke was like a 5-try steal, so then we just finished off Kefka and Narsh before shutting her down. Also, Rix, hey, how's it going? All right. And thunk. So it looks like the hiatus is actually like at a good time, because the job that I'm going to be doing coming up here, a lot of out of town work. I'll be out of town for like Monday to Friday, and then I'll want to spend my weekend actually like doing stuff at home and whatever else. Oh, come on, you cuck. Job is playing video games for me. Huh. Weird, cause that's what I see. How's it going, Dema? Don't care? Oh. Well then. I don't even know how much I'll actually just be playing video games after this bit. Oh hey, my tax return dropped. Yay! Is it today, 25th? Okay, yeah. It's nice the wife and I both get paid on Fridays, but they're alternating Fridays. So you get a little bit of something each week. Oh wait, I think I actually did this already. We really need to enjoy summer. Because if you blink, it's gone. It looks like the job that, so the job that we're going to be doing is out of town. We're going to be living on a camp. Not like a campground, a mine site camp, which I don't know, it's kind of like Happy Prison, really. We, I believe, are setting up a whole bunch of different, like, large light stanchions or whatever. I think there's like 60 to put up or some junk like that. So we're working 5/12s, but travel on Monday and travel on Friday is included in that 12. Yeah. Are you? Yeah. How be, Celine? Orky dorky. Tara with the slowest ATV. Love to see it. So the Jets better win their series, or else I'm just probably not watching playoffs until Cup final. Dang it, I am bad. That's why I must leave. Remove the bad from these lands. Ah, we prevent one attack, I guess. The game is mean because... Ooh. You come here for the good lucks, don't you? Yeah, this next week at work is all like onboarding and prep and whatever else. A little bit of shop work just to fill out the week. And then I'm assuming the week after that is hasta la vista, baby. Which means I do get to be home for my birthday. Yay! I did not see when we left that fight, so I don't really know how we're coming into this. We'll pretend like we have sub 4 potential for fun. Also, who's Mr. Dacky? Let's try new names. Ah, fair enough. It's not a very good one. I'll be real with you. Sometimes it's just that easy, kids. All right, Tara, it's been a slice, but I think we're swapping you out here for a second. Hit the showers, kid. Frick it, let's go horny. After we watch this opening, we'll have watched this opening more than we would have done any gameplay. Actually, no, I think we're still at that anyways. We played for 8 minutes. We're at 17 minutes in stream. Oh yeah, no, we've definitely done this more than actually playing. Good times. Nowhere near that part. If we make it to the train at this point, I'll be happy. She's rough in these streets. Is this week 17? Is that my timesheet I'm supposed to send in? April 27th. Yup. Okay. We can get rid of... Oh no, wait, I can't get rid of that because I'm still uploading it. Frick. Oh, I think it's uploaded. Now it's just processing. I wonder how long a 8.5 hour video takes to process. Walkerist, thanks for blessing the run. Goal by the end of the year. Let's see. Goal by the end of the year is to have a video reach 100,000 views. So Badizzle just trying to shizzle my nizzle. Do you for sizzle? Check really quick. Oh, I do have sketch ace stuff. Okay. That's good. Worm fight. Oh, yeah. If this for some reason doesn't finish, we'll probably do some we'll pick up from like just before Thamasa, all characters in Espers glitched. Just so I can go through the sketch glitch a couple of times or whatever else. Morning, L. How be? I was also told to suplex the train yesterday, and Sabin was busy licking the rails. We should just have like every possible fight be a preempt. That would be pretty good. I would very much enjoy that. Okay. Odds are guy on the bottom right attacks too. Yep, there it is. So best possible case fight into basically the worst one. What's with the chicken? Dave, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. No, this fight is not eligible for preempts. This is true. That doesn't mean it still wasn't pretty bad. Who wins these? Nuki Nuke. And... Too bad channel points don't accumulate interest, eh? Just let it sit there. We come back from hiatus like 2 years from now. You have like an extra 50% or something. Dude.exe. More like, dude, he is he. Cause I am him. Actually not though, because we haven't got anything going. Okay. Kefka's the head banker and he's a little nuts and he doesn't understand the rates much. All right. Considering I'm going to be doing a hiatus and not really doing any speed running, I'm going to say probably not anytime soon, Corn. Hello's Mr. Frictionless. How be? Frick. How's it going? Oh, it's going. How long? I will... That's why I made this little thing. I'm sad. I'm waiting for my team to get swept with 3 overtime losses. Be like, wow, you guys got destroyed. And then being like, yeah, sure did with those 3 overtime losses. No more. Kind of like end of October. I have to figure out a way to keep. So apparently this camp has like, apparently it has a lot of stuff from what I understand for like things to like do after work. I guess I word it where like I should instead taking a hiatus until. That's probably a better way to word it. There. No, I'm going to go to a another mine site that's about 3-ish hours away. Well, 2.5 hours away probably is. And then we have to live on that camp. We're working 5/12s. I don't know how long the job's supposed to be. We're putting up like 60 of those like light posts close to like railroad tracks, I think. I don't know. We're onboarding on Monday. So it's not like there'll be a lot of free time, and I'll probably be pretty tired each day. Forsaken, thanks for cursing the run. We kind of wanted that more when we wanted the run to die, and it did die. So we won't be working in any mine. It'll all be. Sir, I heard that. So the safety at this place is absolutely insane. Where like all of your paperwork needs to be done on like a tablet. There's talk that apparently they'll have drones fly around and make sure people aren't breaking infractions or some junk. Did I break a law? No, it's just the way that the job goes. Some people really like the camp life. I don't think I'll love it. Sounds like it kinda. That's how I view camp life, but at least you get paid. I get to go home on the weekends. Are you forced to eat? Well, I mean, kind of if you're working 12-hour days. You're not actually forced to do it at certain times, but like, you only have so much free time. I've done work at an end bridge. I think it was just a shutdown. This fight was terrible. But they wrote you up for having water drip down. Well, see, if you're spilling like toxic wastes, like checks notes, water, and it goes onto the ground, you are disturbing the ground and something. Anyways, MMX, thanks for the good luck, by the way, before I get too lost in the sauce here. We have not had a single good walk yet. I think you'd actually... It'll be fine. I'm sure. Trying to watch football is going to be a little rough. CFL football, you know, the real stuff. Oh, frick you too. Low damage roll. True, your team is doing so much better, Papa. All right, we got past Welk now. Still not sub 4, but we're through. Yeah, this is the first time we made it past Welk. Everyone seems to have forgotten what the grind was like during any percent.
And now for a break from our sponsor, new from Milwaukee Power Sports. The Milwaukee Fuel Porta Potty complete with LED light and glory hole so you can show your pals your hot new power tool.
Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, okay. A little confused there at the start, but you know, we brought it all around at the end. That bleep was a little... threw me off for a second. I can't wait to see 3 Canadian teams get swept in the first round of the playoffs. Huh, I was thinking the Milwaukee, like, the power tool. Yeah, so I kind of forgot about this because, you know, I haven't had my team in the playoffs for 7 years, 8 years. But usually what would happen is once my team lost in the playoffs, I'd be like, all right, I'm usually pretty disinterested in it for at least a round. Need that like, I don't want to watch other people having fun and winning. Then usually it's like, all right, let's just pick a team to like hopefully make it. And then usually that team loses. I'm like, all right, I'll watch it when the cup can get won that night. Take out the C, and then you spell aspic right for this version. I think it's just ASPIK. Yeah. Edmonton probably has the best chance. Well, no. One for one wrenches. I still stand that Ottawa probably is the one with the least chance to get swept, based off of the fact that 2/3 of their losses have been an overtime loss. Wellness check. I'm sad. Texting my Like me and my my Leafs fan buddy, who's actually my best man, been texting back and forth. And at the end, he's usually like, "Dang, that was a good game to watch." And I'm like, "Yeah." And then after last night, I'm like, "Well, that's the series." And he's like, "I mean, they still got to win one more." I'm like, 4 teams in all of history have come back from 3-0." And he's like, "Yeah, that's fair." Did you ever watch me stream? No, he has a life. Well, this wasn't the worst walk. Yeah, we were talking about, I'm like, I don't know if anybody actually saw that puck go through. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this. Let me double check it. Should be. Okay, it is that one. Do you guys know the last team to come back from 3-0? Dustin, welcome on in. I may have an answer. It was Demon Magic. Also, Verilex, welcome, welcome. How was your Metroid Prime in yesterday? The last team to come back, by the way, was Los Angeles against San Jose. That was also the year, I believe, that they won the cup. That being said, that team had a lot of firepower and superstars. This team has been to the playoffs once, being this year. Let me Google this. All NHL 3-0 playoff comebacks. (1942), the Maple Leafs came back on the Red Wings. 1975, the Islanders came back on the Penguins. 2010, Philly came back on the Bruins. 2014, LA came back on the Sharks. Looking for a translated version of FF5. The only way that I've ever really... I don't know if the speedrun... Hang on. I'm just looking to see if official translate. Okay. SRC FF5 has a official translation patch. The official translation patch we all run with. And now look, the Sharks were good for a very long time. Can I kill? Wait, whoa, wait. Can I kill Witchwinders? You prefer coming back or come on? Doesn't matter as long as I'm coming, buddy. Doesn't matter how it happens as long as it happens. Good luck, have fun, Justin. Have yourself a good turbo controller, and you'll have lots of bathroom breaks. Lots. Like a lot. We did not get a tonic at all. How about that? I want to hold A, but I don't think that's... Nope, it's a good thing we didn't hold A. I'm just glad you went with the SNES version instead of the PR version. The PR version is fine casually, but I don't know, there's something nice about just playing a good old SNESy boy. Also, the SNES doesn't hard lock because he hit auto battle at a wrong time. That's also pretty nice. Man, those... I don't know if anyone watched those post-game interviews after the Sens game. There's a lot of broken men in that room. Ah, fair enough. Excuse me. All right, road and arch, kids. Now we can, well, I was gonna say now we can play the game. That's not actually true. See, I was kind of wondering which whiners you were talking about, but I'm like, huh. Who was the last Canadian team to win the cup? I refuse to answer this question. I'm not pumping their tires. Oh, it's the Habs in 93 because we're so good. 24 cups, baby. Oh, are we saying kill the Habs fans? I'm down. I can get behind this. Yo, call this situation your mom because I'm getting behind it real good. I keep saying it and I'll say it again. It's going to be good for all of us when the hiatus hits. True, your mom jokes are some of the highest of wit and the peak of comedy. It is a known fact. I've been streaming off and on for 8 years. Woof. Hello, Zygor. No, the more wrong that mom is, the more right she is. Isn't that right, Zygor? This run is right. Yesterday's run's gonna make average. Yesterday's run, the no reset run that did not make it past Kefka at Narsh. So like, like a quarter of the run, raised our average time by like 20 seconds. Frickin' woof. All right, if we reset again, I'm doing a where does this run die thing. I'll try and think about it a little bit more. There is going to be a point where I'll just, except we'll do a little bit of all characters in Espers glitch practice. Or like we'll run the back end of it or whatever, so I can kind of go through some of the motions a bit tomorrow. Do an oot run. Dude, I don't even remember how to set up my controller for that emulator because I don't have an N64. There's like, so there's the adapter. No, wait. I plug in my adapter into like the USB one, plug it into there, put in my controller. Then there's a program that I think I had to use to like have it read the GameCube controller. But I don't remember what that program is. I wonder if I even still have it. Let's see. We got a little bit of time. Desktop speedruns, notes, and strats. Nope. All right, let's try in video games. Video games, N64. Boot speedrun. No, that's just the Japanese stuff. I have a spot for Oot ROM hacks. Emulator. Nope. Wrong. Nope. The frick is that? Don't delete. Alright. Minecraft add-ons? What the frick? Marbles on stream? What the frick? I don't remember having this stuff. Speedrun. You know, nowadays people are saying that they can, like, when you have one character max level, you actually get more experience or whatever else. I was reading how people can get to max level in like a couple hours. Oh. Oh. I have so many things here that I didn't realize existed. This is some blast from the past shenanigans. What was that? Have you ever when I used to sing before signing off? Yeah, it's the, if you guys have ever watched the Great Mouse Detective, Radigan has the one song that he sings to Basil of Baker Street. And it's the goodbye so soon, and isn't this a crime? I used to do that at the end of each stream. We know by now that time knows how to fly. So here's goodbye so soon. Oh. All right, tonic drop. Oh, frick. I believe my dad still has the VHS. Why? Because it's warm, dude. What do you mean? Oh, is the big, strong, scary Habs fan scared of 2 degrees Celsius? Oh, it's so chilly. No tonics, dude. If you had a wife, I don't think you could make her a wife. Hey, we got a tonic. Let's go. It's a little late, but we can dick around with stuff, I guess. Happy birthday. We're doing the birthday stream on Sunday, Dustin. We're doing it on Sunday. I'll even put it in the title. Okay, so sleeping bag down to tonic, swap sleeping bag and sprint shoes. I think that'll fix everything. But yes, we're doing the birthday stream on Sunday, which is also the last day. It will be a few days early, but oh, I should do the Bilbo stream. Or no, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That is a great idea. Dude, I feel like I'm 11-1. Not even 40. That's why I said feels like. I'm old, Crack. I may not look it, but I feel it. Feel like frick. Butter spread over too much toast. Oh my frick! I cannot believe he ran. Yo, Fat, welcome on in. This time next week, I'll be 33. But that's a trades 33, so add like 15 years. And I'm also married, so add another 5 onto that. I don't have kids. I don't have the kid debuff yet. Bruh. Why is some phone pictures saved on this thing? 33 is the new 70. True. Okay, we just take this. We have too good of ATB to not take it. You bum. You're nothing but a 2-bit bum. Just another bum from the neighborhood. We are gonna lead off with Terra this time. Alabama or Quebec? Hey, I've heard Alabama has fun for the whole family. I think we might reset because this is going to be frick. I thought he was still on fight from the previous fight. You guys know why they don't do reverse cowgirl in Alabama, right? Can you maybe stop hitting lock? All right, this is bad. That's right, Dustin. It's because you don't turn your back on family. Who's ready to go back to Narsh, by the way? We'll see what the final time is, but we want to beat at least a 31:20. I want to say 31:15, but at least a 31. Just Vargas just getting an instant turn on all of this yet. Well, let's experiment. He's got his turns pretty early. If I just hold A, does he still get his... Oh, he does. Okay. Oh, hey! I found my Oblivion! Phone pics. I have pictures from back from 2011? Wow. Frick is this?
Okay, now.
Oh. Good ATB, Savin. Oh, it's because I'm clicked on that. It's faster than a 31:20. Let's just roll it and see what happens. No, 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 no. Not the new Oblivion that looks like garbage. The good Oblivion. Well, thanks for cursing the run. Oh, I have pictures of me wearing a... I have pictures of me wearing safety goggles, a hairnet, and a lamp on top of my head. What the frick? Gone with it. I don't like the way it looks. It looks too Skyrim blandy. It feels like it lost its Oblivion charm. That's all. Just for me, when I looked at it, I'm like, eh. No, it lost some of its color, which was like the big thing that was different between. Yeah, it got washed. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a streamer. Honestly, I just watched a little bit of gameplay on like a YouTube video, but when I was looking, I'm like, it's still a little more colorful than in Skyrim, but I don't know. We're going horny today, Breath. Getting ready for the weekend. Everybody's horny for the weekend. I can't even complain about that guy if he got my way to lose me anytime, because that movement was atrocious. Oh boy. I found a picture of my wife laying down on the island in our old house. We were waiting for pizza with our friends and we took a picture of her laying down, and I had a knife over top of her, and I'm like, we're sacrificing you to the pizza gods, because it took us a very long time to get pizza. That's what I'm saying, Forsaken. See, I love telling Bandon no, but that's just because I was like, oh, you want to die and just ruin my game? Oh, frick me. Why was it there? No, go on, continue. I also have a picture. So we had like a big Smash tournament in like the city close to me, and because 95% of Smashers live at home or live in like a little small place, I'm like, and I didn't live in a big place at that point, but I'm like, yeah, I can house you boys. I housed a lot of boys, and definitely overpopulated the basement. I'm looking at a picture right now of like 8 to 10 people in a basement where realistically you probably should only have like 6 max. Yo, Bannon, you want to Okie dokie. All right. If anything is going to bring us back into the green, royal flushes.
Yeah, the dude is going to play you now. Run it back. Root it up. You gotta root it up. You know you gotta root it up. Do you hear those Jock Jams vibes? Yeah. Do ya?
No. No, I didn't hear that at all. What the frick was that? This is the most oot you get. That's all you get. Oh, frick. It's almost ad time. Hit a snooze. All right, we're hitting an Addy Daddy after this boss fight, by the way. Hi, Mei. Ooh, this is a tier list. What is this a tier list of? Oh. I see. I should stop looking at these. It's distracting. I'm probably gonna do that next week, Mei. I'm sticking with that joke for the next few days. So this attack can't royal flush because we haven't been in the fight long enough. But this next one is the one we want the 1/16th chance. If he does it, then by golly, we saved a stupid amount of time. Sad. Please don't royal flush because it will lose us time. Thank you. I have a thing of just Shelty picks. Rocky won't be in there because those are old Shelty picks. What's this? Oh, that's the Grand Prix. Oh, those are naked pictures of me. Never mind. Moving on. All right, we're closing that down. We're closing that down. You're welcome, Crushing. OnlyFans when? I just need a Kickstarter of $1 million to start OnlyFans. Then I can be one of those people that puts naked pictures of themselves on the internet for tens of dollars. Frick. Okay, we still need to do the Addy Daddy by the way. Okay. So my ad management has been quite bad. We're gonna do it right now, but there's a good chance that you guys might not hear Mustache Man. Don't show your face. I feel like there's too much internet stuff for me to not have my face be known. No dog. No dog. Thank you. I was too busy looking at... I'm still trying to see if I can even figure this stuff out. TBH. Old Smash sets. Nice. The frick is this one? Friction, look at what you started. You told me to play Ocarina of Time. Now here I am looking at all these different things. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, Stream Deck images. I haven't had a Stream Deck in forever. Oh, I have all. Oh. I have all these sounds still, apparently. I lied to Meme. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me. Oh, Moustache Man. I don't see Taco Taco in here. Honestly, that was the first one I was looking for. Oh, frick! All right, I guess we're going this route. Mei, do you remember this one? Oh, okay, we lose. All right, this is Friction's fault. This is Friction's fault. Never mind, we're still alive, lol. That should... So that was a chick in a sound booth doing, so we called it a lol. So I, at one point, said the word mollywomp. Mollywomp? Yeah. And someone thought I said lollywomp instead. So we made a sound effect of a chick doing sounds for a hentai, followed up by a thwomp going, "Mm." My what? Oh, there's a clip of it. I am so not focused on this run. It's actually kind of crazy. Nope. There's no more happening, his star. I'll let you know that for free. There's only... How are you... Do you have it over just like the past certain amount of time instead of all time? Because that's usually what I'll get you. Bro, stop attacking that one! Sucks. You found it? Okay, can you clip it or link it because oh, that's newest. I want oldest. There we go.
Triple! Frick! Triple! Get it through your head! Do you see that there's two? Do you see that there's two?
Wait, what is this?
Stupid fucking camera.
I need one more key.
There's literally no fucking. Any fucking
video game person.
master can come in here and say,
I don't
get good.
understand the
It's gonna
logic
tell
of
you to
this
go
game.
fucking sit on a cactus. So you
Oh,
bleed
this is
out
two
your ass.
Angie Genrays.
You run towards the ledge.
Because
and
get
jump.
good is
But
the,
there's
not only is
times
it
where I
use of
run
people's
towards the
life,
ledge.
basically it means,
Oh,
hey, I've
you
tempered
walk
my
off.
video game skills to
But when
adapt
I've
to
needed
such
to,
utter
like,
shit
not
that
fly
I
off
think
the
I'm
edge.
great.
He just goes, wee.
Jeez. Oh yeah, when I tried to play Smash, but because my internet was so bad anytime I tried to stream and play Smash, it went super laggy. Good times. That's also when we so we didn't do green screen because I always wore green. Then I went with the blue screen, but then it was making my eyes go transparent and it was kind of freaky. So then we ended up going red screen for a little bit. Good block. Man, I was so bad at Zelda. I mean, I still am. I was so bad at Zelda games. I mean, I still am, but I was bad before also. Damage roll? No damage roll? No damage roll. All right, 1020. I feel like we should read that. We'll see how much time I lose here. Jeez. I don't think I'd put any of those goals on Allmark. What do you mean? The one, which one are you putting on him? The one that was bouncing between so many sticks, or sorry, so many skates that just kind of somehow wobbled its way in? The elite pass that happened between Marner and Matthews to go ripping around the boards? Or the one where I don't think anybody saw the puck actually make its way through because there's so many bodies it was going through. It doesn't matter if it's a floater if nobody can see it. Maybe we're just gonna have a godlike train, who knows? Yeah, we should just reset, honestly, but we can reset after train, then I can say that's the train's fault. More ooh-woo. Well, you guys... How many categories does Final Fantasy VI have for speed runs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can say there's a bunch here, but there's a bunch where like some of them are kind of meme. But I guess if you're just counting every single one as just its own category, there's like 13 or 14 or so. I can one-shot the train with suplex. Okay. So this is not the stellar train that I was saying I was needing to have. Slot. Some of them are Japanese, some of them are glitched, some of them like sketch. Shouldn't really exist anymore because no sketch is faster than sketch, and the whole idea with sketch is that it's a glitch that beats the game a little bit faster with a stronger glitch, but no sketch is just faster than it now, making it kind of irrelevant. Any percent Steam was like the iOS version with 2 runs. Kefka and Narch is a partial run. Any percent SNES Classic has 1 runner, and any percent SNES or any percent glitchless SNES Classic has 1 runner. So like, then there's some that don't even exist on there. There, you know, Court has ran 100, true 100%. I've done all characters in Espers glitched. Just like the sentence. It's sticky. All rages is just a part of it. If you got just all the rages, you would miss out on a lot of other things. Oh, frick you, game. $58.30 is the number to hit, or else we reset. Spoilers, the boss is 30 seconds long. There is 26. I'll have to Google it. I think there's 26. What is my favorite SNES game? You're looking at one of them. The other one is Chrono Trigger. I don't think we're beating 58.30, kids. Suplex! You guys now know what it's like to be a Ottawa Senators fan. All right, so Celeste is not she's not the one. Let's go to this one. Suplex is janky with like when you go from wide to down. I did hit it right. But when I go from wide down, if you go too quick, I guess it just doesn't read one of the other ones. There's no way there are 30. Oh, here we go. That's right. FF6. How many? Is it 27? Why did I think it was 26? Oh, there's 4 extra ones later on. I always forget about Gilgamesh. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So 27, then you have the 28th slot to, because you always need to have one empty slot, despite the fact that you can never actually have them all filled. So there's 27 in this version, 31 in the GBA, adding Leviathan, Cactuar, Gilgamesh, and Diablos. You have to get Gilgamesh by getting the Excalibur at the auction house, and then you wager it. I'm assuming they mean at the Coliseum. If you summon Cactuar, you either do 1,000 damage or max damage. Man, that's lame. How can I ever? I've never played the GBA version. Oh, I never updated this. Boom, boom. All right. Despite Friction's attempts to ruin everything, we will not be looking at any more pictures or looking for anything that isn't we're gonna lock in, boys. Someone throw away the key. We are locking in. Can't wait to reset Narsh. Me, we're gonna lock in. Vixen Wedge doesn't run away from one of the fights. Never mind. All right, I went with the picture of Celeste and Terra, by the way. Frick you. Wah, 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 wah. Man, I couldn't imagine speedrunning like a 10 to 20 minute game. I'd go insane. Okay, hopefully we can stop Puppy. Hey, we skipped 2 attacks. Can't complain about that. All right, so because Vix has most of the quicker ATB, I always like to make him go attack the dude on the bottom. A little less movement that he needs to do. Same thing with Wedge here. I can feel Rocky breathing on my feet. Buddy. Power bottom. But yes. All right, here we go. We don't really care about anybody's ATB but Terra's for this first turn. Vixen Wedge could have basically 0 for all I care. That's not completely true because I do need him for ATB waiting, but... Oh, we didn't beat him. 67, that's not bad. All right, we can't damage roll anymore. We've done the extra 100 damage that we need. Forgot to text you. I find texting lame. Wait, we're probably gonna do just Chrono Trigger on the SNES regular hundo %. So we haven't given CT SNES the love it deserves. Why would I play Secret of Mana? Hundo Fundo, you know how it be. With a little bit of RNG manip that I haven't done in who knows how long. Well, I'm not really picking up any more runs considering that Sunday will probably be the last day that I really do any speed runs. Yeah, so I ask again, why would I play Secret of Mana? There you go. Just dying. Yeah, I'm just dying actually. But we don't call it retiring. That's cringe. It's just a hiatus between somewhere between winter and forever. Chrono really looks like he gets Thanos snapped, eh? Dies of cringe. That's actually going to be all of us on Sunday. Just tens of people dying of cringe. Am I going into witness protection? Yo, I'm the reason people are going into witness protection. But yeah, we're going every day till and including Sunday. Sunday is also going to be the birthday stream, which is also the last one. I've already peed in the mines. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have left my essence deep within it. Well, the one at least. Put more? Okay. You could always leave more of your essence in there, my liege. This is a really good walk. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yo, Chrono, what up? Or I could look at these myriad of videos. Effortless 24 streaming. Keep your PC off. Oh, look at that. Already figured it out. It's crazy what a Google search will do, kids. I'll look at this later. Hello, Fox. How be? Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Kind of excited to see how this actually goes, 'cause we had a good walk. Just woke up. Nice. Even on my days off, I still get up around 6. Because I is nerd. Do 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 do. Rocky, I can feel your breath on my feet again. The commute like? Depends on where I'm working. Alright, so this split's not going to be as good as we were originally talking it was going to be, and that's because Kupan is stopped. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That was a clutch crit. Again, that depends. So I'm going to be working at the shop this week. It'll take me about 15 minutes to drive home. When I was working at the mine that I was working at recently, it was about 35 minutes. If it's the mine that's a little bit further, you're looking at about 45 minutes, 50 minutes. There's another mine that we were going to, but we got into a company vehicle and ripped to that one, but that one was also about 50 minutes. And those are all driving home at the end of the day. And I work 10s, yeah. Typically it comes to about 12 hours of not being at home. Aside from the shop days, but the shop days are also 8s. BRB? What? Do you like trying to figure out where I live or what's going on? How have the runs been? Terrible! This is the second time we've made it out of Narsh. And the one that we did make it out of Narsh, we probably shouldn't have kept it, and then we killed it in 7 scenario. How's it going with you, Kai? James, thanks for blessing the run. No, no, no. She just hates me. I will. Oh, I don't know if Agony's still here or not. I was gonna say we're doing the camp job here pretty soon, not next week, but the week afterwards. But we're gonna be at camp, so I think it's about 2.5 hours away. We get paid for travel on Monday on the way up, and we get paid for travel on the way back as part of our 12 hours of that day. But it's 5 12s that we're rocking, and then you just hang out on that. This is FF3. Silly me. Your shaft is FF3. It depends where you work and how they do it. Like the place that Dine works at, he says they work 44 hours a week, but that OT goes, but the 4 hours extra that they work goes to like banked hours straight time, which sounds jank to me. But whereas like anything over, well, I sometimes get confused on this. Some places do anything over 40 hours is OT. Some places will do anything over 10 hours of the day is OT. For most of your regular work weeks, they're kind of one and the same. The company that I work with always does stats, and Sundays are always double. Yeah, it depends. Rocky is putting the cuteness on my feet. Till like 11. Like he put his paw on my foot and then put his head over top of his paw that was on my foot. And now I just feel him slowly breathing on my foot as he slowly falls asleep. Concerned that the hires will be good for the mental health? Yeah, I thought about that too. Stage an intervention? Dude, this is too healthy for... Oh, hi, buddy. He woke up. Instantly retires? Hang on. Glory to world record, January 10th. Instantly. January 10th. January, February, March, April. Wow. Oh, we're almost at May. That's almost 4 months later. That's a whole quarter. No. That's a whole third. We're over a quarter. I didn't say I'm retiring. Hiatus. Oh, suck a dick. A dick, suck it. Hang on, I need to see if I can find that song. It's so good. You guys may have heard it, but nope. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is.
I don't know how to get there. Dustin's gonna have to tell you.
Beyond the shore.
Oh, that's not the one. Frick.
What do you call?
Ah, here we go. There we go. That's all I wanted to get to. It's so good. All right, so Agni, the rule of thumb that I usually rock with is if I'm told I'm doing 10-hour days, I just make it in my head, okay, it's gonna be a 12-hour day minimum. It makes it a little bit easier to mentally deal with it. 10-hour shifts equals big money. Not if you're doing 410s, it just means 3-day weekends all the time. Depends on how it goes. The 510s, they're rough to start, but then you just kind of get used to it. And then you work like an 8-hour day one day and you're like, dang, that day just flew by. No, I was just going into my own experience here. My bad. Oh, frick. Sorry, I was being a little autistic and empathizing with my previous experiences. My bad, boys. At least you get to go home. Like I was saying, I'm going to be doing 60-hour weeks, but we're going to be on a camp Monday to Friday, working 5/12s. What? You're good with 7 hours? Those are rookie numbers. You need to start getting those down to like 5.5. There's a little bit of a bonk there. Jorkin the Ween. Ha, Brood. Thanks for the good luck. We both know it's the great lie, but you know how she be. Well, it is 9 o'clock and 9 degrees Celsius. I think we're doing pretty good. I think after stream, I'm gonna go and rake my yard. Jay, go touch grass, you nerd. Stop looking at anime titties all day and go and do something, eh? The adults are talking. I just said the weather's nice and beautiful too. 9 degrees at 9 o'clock. I asked my doctor about Metamucil, but they said it wasn't right for me, and that I just need to wait. Which one's Metamucil? Okay, we're just gonna heal here because I really don't want to reset. Why do I think that Metamucil is a boner pill? Oh, now you give me the preempt, you cucks. It's for pooping? Depending on your wants and needs, I guess that could be a boner pill. Oh,
Jerking the week on to try some, taking a hot sock and go get me some fattest.
Amen, brother. A frickin' men. Wait, there's other kinds? You need to make that longer, my dude. Exclamation point TTS lets you know the parameters. It's like 300 characters in 20 seconds. The world needs this. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Nice. Nice. I go from the bottom. For what? If you're talking about that menu, I fricked up. This is a 1 in 60 chance back attack. Normally I don't. Normally my. Holy frick, this split sucks. Normally it should be on relic, so I push up to go to skills, but because I had to use that item, I was already above skills. I'm not even doing it. Frick it. What a terrible Colts, dude. We want to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes for it to be somewhat passable. That was going to be about 8:30. But it's okay. We had a good Marshall split. How much hornier do I need to go on these? I mean, I'll keep pushing the boundary, I suppose. But yeah, okay, now I can actually say his problem. So, the way that the memory cursor should work is we pick up the Atlas armlet. I go to relic, so it goes item skills relic. I'm on relic, and it should be on Edgar. so that when we go through and then I need to start healing or doing antidotes, when I hit menu, I go up, that gets you to skills, and then I hit up and that goes from Edgar to Terra. And then you can go from there. Because the last thing I did was item and then it was on Terra, it's already gone up twice from Relic and up once from Edgar. But because that's not something that's something that happens once every like 30 runs, just the muscle memory took over and I had to kind of react to what was happening. What was the one thing that was, oh, so the opening menu, I kind of like seized out or whatever. How did Toriak word it? Hang on, I can find this. / user Toriak. What in the epileptic seizure was that menu? And the thing that I said was, my face when your muscle memory has Alzheimer's. Will I pay you unemployment when you go on hiatus? Hernia. When you go on hiatus hernia? What the frick? What does that mean? Oh. No, the reason we reset was because all of those fights were quite slow. Plus, actually, let me double check. I said that was a 1 in 60 chance back attack on the Trillium, but I don't know if that's actually right. Let's double check. Trillium. Trillium 2 back attack with 3 people alive, 1 in 60. What, you want me to be like, think it's still alive? Probably, judging from the urgency of our orders. And this woman, this sorcerer, why is she here? I heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. Not to worry, the slave crown on her head robs her of all conscious thoughts. She'll follow orders. We'll approach from the east. Move out! No, I'm not doing that. It's cringe. That's what cringe casual players do. We have no culture aside from suing people as an American. That's great. I'm Canadian. Read it, but not correctly. Let's put her on the edge. Dude, that said point. Oh, silly me. All right, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after Welk, regardless of if that means we reset or we get through. Mostly because I looked over, I'm like, oh crap. Addy Daddy in 7 minutes. Hey, they ran! Huzzah! Off to work for the monies. I hope your boss made $1 million yesterday. We're not going to be smashing this reset button too much more at this point. If we reset another like 1 or 2 times, we're probably just going to do the back end of a glitched all characters in Espers run just to kind of show off the fun parts of it, and then we'll just do this again tomorrow. Hera, you're not supposed to be the one with the good ATB in this fight. You got your turn that fast? Back to the mine again. Oh, in the mine again. What? It's the mine again, huh? In the mine again. I crave the mines. They call me Steve. I think the thing that bothers me about Jack Black's acting is it feels like everything that he says, he tries to make super epic. And it's like, settle down, buddy. Settle down. No! Birthday's on Sunday! How many times do I have to say this? Dude, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Sunday! Sunday! There are Moogles in the deep. That's actually pretty funny. Am I going to get birthday sex? Why are you offering? We had that good of a thing and it still was only 1 sec. Oh, right. That third fight actually sucked. If I don't go on hiatus, ah, dang. We don't give a fluff it's not your birthday. I mean, I think most people don't care when it's not somebody's birthday, so that's a fair statement. For 6 days a week. What happens if I get onto a job where I'm like doing 10 in, 4 out, or 10 out, 4 in, depends on how you look at it. No, because Sunday isn't even actually the birthday. It's just a few days after Sunday. Oh, this week at work's gonna be slow. When you see shop and onboarding, you're like, well, that's one wrench that costs us time.
Oh, go, 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 go. Go, big dude, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sit back party like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fluff it's not your birthday.
I was still waiting for the weekend song that James created. Oh, frick, I forgot about the... Okay, I said ads after and I forgot to do it. So I have to do it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's crazy we haven't been pincered by this fight yet. Not because it's a high rate or anything. It's just crazy that it hasn't happened based off of everything else that's happened. Oh, that was still a pretty good walk. Ugh. Hang on. Epo. Ooh, here we go. This has nothing to do with it. I just think it's funny. That's a break of poo, sure is. On the plus side, we still get to the ads end before the quote unquote the fun part of Narsh, I guess. Wait, did you frick up a pyramid just to say that there's a brick of poo? I didn't realize people brick was a thing. Oh, Marcus first!
Jerking the window and touch rice. I'm taking a hot so I can go get me some fat ass. Don't give a frick, it's not my birthday. I'm running away, now let's get to twerking. Slits aren't working, I'm too busy jerking. See y'all later, time a freaking space invader brick of pole.
That is a solid 7 out of 10. I will give that 7 out of 10. Thank you, James. You have yourself a fantastical day at work. You deserve it. In case your boss, you ask your boss for a raise, and if they ask why, you send them a clip of that. Guaranteed they give you double what you ask for. So ask high. Thank you for not critting. Mog's not a very good lever because he sometimes he struggles to find the crit. No, we actually got the Moogle crit last time when Kupan got stopped, which basically meant like, hey, we don't actually need Kupan's turn. So that was like cool. I must have a lot of energy right now. I can't stop my legs from bouncing. This is also a 1 in 60 chance. You'll love to see it. It was a prank. Get fricked, nerd. Got him. Hey, I said got him before I saw you said got him. I might have actually beat you to the got him. That was my idea and you copied me. I've never heard that second part. Is that actually part of the saying? Although fools seldom differ? Hmm. No, Dustin didn't. See what I did there? I called Dustin a fool. That was a good mash. How's it going, Upax? What? Dustin, I haven't heard about your heg maxing in quite some time. Are you still maxing or are you minning? I just want the Sens to win one game. I don't want him to get swept with like 3 overtime losses, because that's gonna be like, ugh. Your reward is the fact that you have a friend with someone to spend time with, Dustin. So, I mean, like, it's not like they're not winnable games. You're going to next goal wins. That being said, the Sens have only led in 3 games for 6.5 minutes. Have the Habs led it all against the Caps, or is it kind of the same story? I feel like they've been behind the whole time, but I might actually be wrong. Oh, maybe not. So I think they came back on the game 1. And then they just... I don't think it was 1-0 Habs before it went 3-1. Yeah. Have the Habs led at all in any of their games? Yahoo! They should have done an LBLJ. We would have got to the cave so much faster. Good ATB, Edgar. Double tech laser, the way to make this fight go the longest way possible. Along with that, so we've had preempt, back attack, longest fight. I would call this a net loss. The time would also agree with me. Wow. Wow. Okay. Worst we've had that split going a while. What does the B stand for? Booty. Obviously. Or bad. Depends on what's happening. Right now, I guess probably bad. Oh, there we go. I don't like having the magic menu scroll down when it's on fire. It fricks with me when I see that visually. Versus when I see that non-visually. You want to make sure you don't use magic in here. Oh, we got hit 3 times in here already? Sick. Because you can still get the magic cutscene. And also, we got the 1 singular damage roll that won't kill everything on the screen here. There we go. Not that it makes things better, but it doesn't make them worse. Okay, so they did lead for... Oh, okay, so they did go up 1-0 then. And then went down 3-1. Okay. Thanks, Boyle! Hi, Racco. Thanks for the good luck. All right, we're gonna run this one through till we get to +1 minute. Or we die. If it dies off pretty preemptively, then maybe we'll do the back end of the glitched all characters and Espers. Also, Slick Baldy, thanks for the good luck. Didn't realize Austin Matthews was in here. There was a few Matthews balding yesterday. For chance. It was pretty funny. Thanks for blessing the run also, Slick. Oh, come on, Tara. I don't think we're gonna get the runaway, so I'd rather just prefer enemies not to get extra attacks while I'm waiting for Edgar to go. We do need Locke to run away from one of the big packs. We'd fight 3 of them. That would be one of them. If we get a preempt on the next one, we're in a good spot. I know I don't say this very often, but preempts save us a lot of time. Well, that means that the sense is even worse. Oh no, the sense might be kind of closest to that same percent. Ah, that is not a... So I saw the Tusker already go, so I didn't worry about ATB waiting anything. Just let me build a little extra ATB because... Because I want Locke to run away. Just take deep breaths, hun. You can do it. Ah, it's the world we live in. Oh, frick you. Walk it? Oh, okay. Or don't. Don't eat them. Wrong. They led yesterday for 5 or 6 minutes. Sends, score first, 1-0, 138 into the second period. Leafs tie it up, 1-1, 831 into the period. It's okay, I only watched the game. Oh dang, that's 7 minutes. And, oh okay, no, 6 minutes and 50 some odd seconds. Tell me they never led. I just looked at it. I figured you were looking at game 2. So I was like, hey, this is the first time that we're not trailing going into the third period. This was an alright. Actually, it's still worse than average. Despite the fact we haven't been having good Coltses, it's still worse than that. Don't you dare ever call me an Oilers fan again. If you want to absolutely offend me, there's many other ways to do it. I'm a Sens fan though. I mean, I'm cheering for the Winnipeg Jets on the other side. That being said, after the Sens lose their first round here, I'm probably not going to watch playoffs for a round or so. Vargas is just more man than Sabin. What can I say? Yeah, Octopath Traveler is pretty crazy for that. Blues bringing it back. I can't say the Blues are not going to make it back and still be like, oh, the Sens can still make a series of it at least, because that would just make me a hypocrite. No, I'm pretty sure Winnipeg is further. I just hate Oiler fans. They're just the Western version of Leaf fans. Insufferable. Wife feels the same. It's funny because the wife's family is Oiler fans. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abiding. That's pain. You also gotta throw McDry into there somehow. But yeah, no, that's basically it. Yo, oh, we got McDavid. Have you heard of McDavid? He's on our team, by the way. Oh, frick. I should be looking at the screen. I held down just a little too much. He's on the Oilers, by the way. Did you know he's on the Oilers? He's top 10, by the way, and he's one of the best players. And he's on our team. Can you believe that? Our team, which is the Oilers, by the way. Is that the star-studded Oilers that are currently losing to LA Kings, who one of their biggest stars is like 80 years old and Drew Doughty? Is that the one? I don't know. I was around for the time when Erik Karlsson was arguably one of the best players, not just defenseman, one of the best players in the league. When he was in like his prime time. Most of the time it was like, man, what did we do to deserve such a great player? And then Matt Cook went and destroyed his Achilles, and I'm like, ah, there it is. There it is. I think the difference I'm trying to get at is Oilers are like, we deserve this. Sens fans are going, how is the hockey gods gonna take this from us? And then we found out he's never been the same since. That and playing with an entire playoffs with a fractured foot kind of just ruined his general play. You hate to see it. I think it was technically like a hairline fracture, something on the foot. But when you're a defenseman putting out pretty close to 30 minutes a game and you go 3 rounds, and I think pretty much all of them went to like game 7. They were showing him like on the bench and you can tell he's just writhing in pain, and they're just shooting him with morphine or whatever it is that they shoot him on the bench just to like try and get him out for the next one. And homie played amazing during that playoffs too. But then you think like all the skates, all the pucks that are hitting it, like, oh jeez. This is concerning. Okay, no, we're good. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that said Toronto with an exclamation point for the longest time. Like, are we just memeing on Toronto? But Toradol? I'm assuming it's like it keeps you alert, but it kind of numbs. Is the idea? I am once again asking for a royal flush on turn 3. Oh, look at all these swag glasses. Oh, baby. I think that was the turn that I wanted it on. So we did not get the royal flush. Once again, 1/16th chance of it happening, but still. Saves a dummy amount of time. I still think we should allow baseball players to be roided up. I think it'd be good for the game. Well, we're back here again, kids. I think roughly about the same time as last time, too. Hey, you got another preempt. That being said, last time we got a preempt, the last runaway was horrible. I swear that's the same. Is he gonna hit Shadow? Shadow's gonna block in. Okay, no. I wonder if we get the same RNG. All right, where do we think this run's gonna go poo-poo? I'd be lying if I said that I was a... confident. Holy crap. Moustache-man, samurai, Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. All right, this time we're not just gonna run the turbo button, but we're actually gonna do this fight properly. Now that friction is gone. And we got the black belt, huzzah. Okay. Somebody... Sometimes I'll say that every once in a while. Only the wife is the one who ever actually picks up on it. Oops. All right, good block. I know Kefka says that, but like, if you kind of look at him, kind of does. For like a very janky family restaurant type thing. Thank you for not attacking the guy in the front for once in your life. Thanks for the good luck, my Furcho. Would I eat it? Okay, what would we have at Kefka's Cookery? So Ultros would obviously also be a waiter there. Are we allowed to like do calamari? Is that actually what, okay, no, I like the do I look like a waiter way better. No seafoods, no! That dish is always a fan favorite. What's pulpo? Oh, oops. Pulpo. Oh, it's octopus. Oh, that's Spanish for octopus.
Pulpo.
Pulpo. That's what Google told me. Poo poo. No, not poo. Poo poo. But you weren't even the one who said it, Vircho. But true. Man, I could go for a good calamari. Rate Hizzle? Rate Hizzle. Wow, he actually got his turn before mine, even though I input it before he actually got his turn. No kidding. Counter. Okay. He's too fast! Said no one ever about Cyan. No. Okay. All right, where are you going, Cyan? Good pick. But Ultros isn't a squid, he's an octopus. No, I don't want you going first. Difference between a squid and an octopus, about 2 legs. There's a little bit more to it than that, but I mean, squids have 10 and octopuses have 8. There's some like body shape differences too, but that's kind of like the preschool explanation. Crocodile and alligator has to do more with like, isn't it like shape of head is kind of how you can tell? Is that how that one goes? Did you guys know that an octopus has a small beak? Oh my frick, are we gonna save time here? No shot. No shot we save time here. What world is this? I liked it better when they had beans. Do they flick the beans? Do they like when they get their beans flicked? Just asking a question, jeez. And the beak is the only thing that like can't squish down to like a super small thing, because octopi can squeeze through like really tight area. Ooh. Hang on, Gooner alert, octopuses can squeeze into what? Forget about gerbils. There's a new king in town. Or hamsters. Which one was it? I think it's hamsters that people were shoving up their butts. Oh no. See, this is why the hiatus is going to be good for us. All of us. AJ's going to go in and be like, I would like to buy an octopus. And they're like, would you like a tank for this octopus? No, no need. Can you imagine taking off your cock while you're underwater? You take it off and you try and throw it at something, knowing how well throwing works underwater. If that ain't some beta boy energy right there. Spears were, and arrows, but not bullets. Have you seen my penis? I took it off when I went to my meeting and I haven't seen it since. And I would very much like it back. Well, we're not gonna get pincered. Oh wait, we can't get pincered on this one anyway. Seven. I think it's because the ghost is too big, yeah. Because it doesn't say why on the one info site I look at, but it just says pincer prohibited. And usually it has to do with size. I, for one, just skipped over the earring. I, for one, don't mind not being eaten. You can get a... Yeah, you can get a back attack there. I totally did skip over that earring. Oh, well. Say la vie. Just saves us a little time, I guess. No, it's not a reset worthy thing. Let's see. Angua form times 2. Shut up. Angua form times 2. There. I mean, the back attack is a 1 in 60, but it is possible. All right. Gal prediction. Happening. It's not actually that big of a deal. They're both gonna, because the run difficulty is so high on them, they're gonna get their 2 attacks off anyways, so it's kind of like whatever. Back attacks in the trench aren't the worst because of how long it takes to run away, where it's like, I mean, you obviously prefer preempts, but suplex not required. Hey, we did one last time, remember? I mean, sure, you didn't get to see it, but you got to see the word suplex show up at the top. Oh no, I did grab it. Oh, talk about... Okay. That is muscle memory and autopilot all in one. I have no memory of grabbing that earring. Oh, we're poisoned. Blah. Yeah, the earring when you hit the backside of that one car. I remember running through, but I don't remember actually doing it. So I'm like, ah, crap, I forgot it. And then I was like, well, we'll do the menu anyways, because maybe. At least I still have to take off the sprint shoes anyways. No, apparently I did do it. Huh. Sometimes the game just plays itself. Wait, what do we need for when I'm on hiatus? Pling, 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 pling. Oh, yeah, fair enough. We've been talking about if I try to figure out how to do like just a 24/7. I don't know if it'll actually be 24/7, but 6, 15. And then just like roll VODs through whatever, but I might try for a little bit and see how it goes. If it only needs like YouTube links for something. We've got a whole bunch of VODs that aren't even just PBs, but just like from the past, whatever, almost 2 years at this point. Actually, let me find out. I can actually tell you. Good day, DJ. How be? Live. Let's go date. When did we start doing it consistently? October 24th of 2023. So that's about a year and a half worth. Oh, we're actually no. We're sad. Sends are bad. Nobody redeemed. We have to listen to the bass version of this song. Uh-oh. I think they're pretty lame too, but I don't know. Some people have suggested, so I was like, oh, I'll do it for a little bit and see what comes of it, if anything. Also, DJ, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, frick you. What do you want me to do about it, Dustin? No. The one game they were definitely bad. They lost 6-3 and they were in the penalty box a whole bunch. That game they were bad. The other two, they didn't win, so ergo they were bad. They were winnable games, but they were bad. If you were good, you would have won. That being said, you're right. They're still not the Oilers. No one redeemed Sean Paul. Time to go on a headhunt, Billy. I just want one Sens win. I just want to not get swept. That showed up first try on all of our attempts lately. And it's making me wonder what sort of frickery he's gonna do in World of Ruin. You know, you drive a hard bargain there, Billy, but no. We're also gonna run an Addy Daddy right now, because this is a really long cutscene. Nothing's really gonna happen for the next little bit. Oh no, never mind. Apparently, wait, why can't I click on the button? There must have been an auto roll or something that went through that I must have missed. In which case, that's also bad streamer stuff. So I guess disregard this. Even though there's one coming up in 6 minutes. I'll just have to hit it when it comes up, I suppose. You gotta shoot the shot. For sure, for sure. Me. Oh, here we go. Okay. Now it's gonna go off. Now we just need to get through the trench, haha. Okay. But with cursed Mickey vibes?
Oh, now that we've got through the train and we've got through the veldt, just need to get through the trench, but what could ever happen, What could ever happen in the trench, You're never gonna make it out alive,
That kind of what you were going for? First freaking fight. I blame the Mickey. I saw it say 0% on one, but I didn't see how many points actually were on it, but that's funny. So we should be out of the next fight, like now. We still have another one to run away from, by the way. But I said we're gonna go to +1 minute. Hey, remember when we were talking about this? Oopax! Oh wow, I've completed this split already before. How hard did it hurt your brain to type rough j? We might be doing the back end of all characters in Espers glitched. Excellent. Surely Locke wouldn't take 5 tries to steal again, right? Considering that the current split that I had there is like pretty average. Nah, that's pretty bad. That pincer lost about 30 seconds. The rest of it actually wasn't that bad, but the pincer was everything. I feel like that text box isn't in PR. I'd have to double check again. Nice movement, dude. I've been trying to like make this movement as super crisp and clean as possible, and then all of a sudden just it turns into Bonk City after. Although that one room is kind of tough to get through, but still. Got most of the fast stairs, that's not bad. Less a war criminal? No, she's just getting war crimes done on her. That's supposed to be the easy menu. No! All right, we did not lock in this split. We did get a first try steal. I just try not to bring attention to it because usually when I do, the encounters are absolutely poo-poo magoo on the way down here. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Note to self, you cannot be a war criminal if you are, checks notes, cute. Ah, first thing, bag attack. Love to see it. I didn't mean to do an ATB wait there, but it actually kind of helped out. At least I think it did. Dude! Back attack, normal back attack. Kefka is small now, but he ends up being very much not small. Grandma, welcome on in. How be? Every other encounter is a back attack. Are you fricked? So this one can be normal. At least it's not a back attack. You can't complain, B dude. You got a preempt. Is that how that works? I've had 3 back attacks and a pincer, but hey, I got 1 preempt. All is forgiven now. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. We'll lose some time here. But we got a first try steal. Sure did. No, if someone gives me a band-aid after they've beaten me to a pulp, I'm not gonna say thanks for the band-aid. I know nothing else in my life, Zygor. What do you mean? This is totally the run. Zygor would be like, yup, this one's it, baby. Peace, my dude. It's been a slice. There's been ups and downs, but it's been mostly ups. And I want to say thanks for hanging around. I can make up time. It's just that this is El Succo. If we sub 130, 130, we can still keep this rolling, I suppose. I need to drink more. I've not really had a lot to drink. Maybe that's the issue. Don't have to worry about step route in this room. We come here so we can grab the rune edge. Also less steps burned. Technically more steps to get here, but less steps actually burned as far as step route goes. How we doing? Terrible. We lost basically close to 30 seconds on the trench. Pincer time, baby. Also, lock scenario was, okay, let's make, how did this go? It was back attack, normal, back attack. Normal, back attack, pincer, preempt, normal. You refer to alcohol? Dude, it's 10:30 in the morning. I'm just gonna try and finish it up. I want to at least finish one run. Unless this one, like... Oh no, this split was bad too. Excellent. Typically you want to be through this room at like 340, 345. Oh, we're not gonna be sub 130-30. Oh, what a garbage run! Fine. Oh, we can die way before. We can die in Zozo. I say that this time is going to be a 130 40. What does that put us at? Plus 47? Do I think we lose 10 seconds here? No, maybe we'll only lose like 5-ish or something. Okay. Oh, we're good to go? Sick. Awesome. It's healthier to, yeah, for sure, for sure. I've never actually shotgunned anything. Mostly because I figure the carbonation is gonna absolutely destroy me. Agony, I just want you to know that the following statement is only meant because you have put such a softball right in the strike zone and I need to take it. It's weird that your wife has made you such a softer person because boy oh boy has your wife sure made me a harder person. I'm done now. Where was the kazoo? There you go. Is that everything you thought it would be? Honey, honey, great news! This streamer just said that you give him erections. What's up? Oh, you know, just hitting on viewers' wives. There. Told you it wasn't going to be sub 130.30. It's actually closer than I thought it would be. I've definitely read Dead Bedrooms. It's Ooh.
Trader underscore Isabella rated my stream with 27 viewers.
Hello, Trader. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? How was the Resident Evil 3? In case you guys don't know, that's actually the best one. And it's not because it was... Actually, no, that wasn't the first one I played on PlayStation. Technically, 1 was the first one. But 3 is the one I remember the most. Thank you all for the good luck. I'm sure it's got to start at some point. PB after 2 years. There's a very slight chance we could possibly PB today. So maybe bringing in some of that energy will help me out. Don't think record's happening anymore. The first hour and a half of this is a real RNG slog fest, and let's just say that I need to sit on a very comfortable pillow for the next couple of days for what it's been doing to me. Actually, let me double check this real quick. We've been getting some... here's a good example, I guess. We got a 1 in 60 chance back attack to lose time, and then this one? Yeah, it is this one. Dude, those back attacks we were getting? Ooh, no shot. Those ones are 1 in 60 as well. The pincers also... No, that can't be. There, that one's a... All of the things that we were getting that was like the bad luck, it was all underneath 7% chance. That's wild. I didn't know it was that bad. Why does it happen every time? Ah! So we're coming into fine. fine. It's a good metaphor for life. Oh no, what are you posting? What are you posting? There is a 7.2% chance that I might play Sea of Stars one day. These farts will never make another sound. Have thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Speaking of 1 in 60 chance back attacks. No, I'm not kidding, by the way. Jazer, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh. Why would I play the Quebecois version? What? My French isn't good enough, Matthew. Oh, this one. Practice. I don't have any reason to know how to do French out in Saskatchewan. Because I used to be borderline, we'll say borderline fluent in French. Not even fluent in my own language. But then you just never use it out here. So you just lose it. Now I can barely remember words. But you also live in a place that's French and English. Do you know how much of French is spoken in Saskatchewan when people want to say the funny words and the ingredients in French? That is how much French is spoken out here. Speak more French on stream. I'll do that next week. I prefer more burger de fromage. Thanks, Maine. That's still nicer than what May said. Nice muscle shirt. When do the muscles come in? Yes, teach the guy who doesn't swear the swear words. That's what we need. I almost didn't take advantage of this. Oh! Okay. Lock is not on. Main, don't come back to this game. Actually, maybe do, because I've taken all of the back attacks and pincers almost strictly today. I think I used up the quota for the quarter. So everyone should be in the clear by this point. To do it in a way that isn't actually in words, I'm pretty sure my next fart's gonna sound like. I grip my cheek way too tight on that, by the way. Right. Hef, what are you doing? Are you teaching people how to swear in French? Oh, Agony gets a job and all of a sudden he's just Mr. Big Shot over here. Actually, Maine lives in Alberta. Oh, how much French do you speak around the Alberta area there, Maine? Is it about as much as we do in Saskatchewan? Have I ever done the Oberon Kazoo? Yes. I have. That's about the long and the short of it, eh? Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. There's one neighborhood. I'm sure there's probably also a Chinatown somewhere, but there's not going to be people expecting you to be able to speak Chinese. Frenchatown. We'll let the French people live in our conservative area, but by golly, we're gonna put them all into the same spots so they don't go infecting the others. Bonjour. Stay away, devil. Hashtag Alberta. I would call that ever so slightly above an average. Also, it deserves to be kind to me because frickin' we got like 3 in a row slam danced. Okay. Okay, I didn't actually want Walk to go, but that's fine. Pretty sure that's a damage roll. Yeah. Zozo, in fact, has not been kind now. That was a 6 seconds worse than average. Zozo. Am I singing the opera today? I don't think so. No. Okay, the answer is yes. So I'm okay. Remember when I was like confused why like the add button like still was counting down? It seems like if I'm not on that screen, it like counts down a lot slower. That's a little weird. Just a little observation that I'm noticing. Oh, did Twitch say you're not allowed to chat for a little bit? Because it tends to do that. Dataluma's not supposed to heal. We actually got the proper setup. I'd have to look at it again, but I'm pretty sure we got damage rolled on it. Probably missed the kill by like 100 HP or something. Also, thanks for blursing the run, main. Wait, what hasn't happened to you? I'm just saying that sometimes, like for agony people, sometimes just get the Twitch is like, you can't chat right now, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess. $100% BOTW was a... That's probably my greatest scam I've ever ran. So at one point I was like, when we get to 1,000 followers, we're gonna do a 100% BOTW speed run. And everyone's like, wow. And then we got to 1,000. They're like, all right, B dude, Breath of the Wild, here we go. I'm like, I never said anything about Breath of the Wild. I wrote down BOTW. And then we did a bottom of the well speedrun, which actually is a category, by the way. Cloud Feather, this is also one of my favorite games. I have to say one of, because Chrono Trigger's tied with it as well. Yeah, the best part is because it took a long time to get there. I had that promise going on for like year and a half maybe.
You're one of my favorite streamers. I have to say, because Amoranth is tied with you as well.
I don't know how to feel about that. Would I be your favorite if I had her tits? Oh, I did put it on Flash, huh? I don't have the money to get those, but I'm just wondering, I like how you say the big titty softcore porn chick as if there's only one. The best term that I've heard for frayed titties is bolt-ons. Hey, Oh, in case you're wondering how long a bottom of the well 100% run is, I think I got it done in like 7.5 minutes. So after we did that a couple of times, I just went and did a regular stream. Uh-oh, I'm getting a rumblies in my tumblies. Do I expect to save time here? A couple of seconds on average. Well, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna hit 10,000 in the next 2 days, because that would be more than a... What do we need for that? 5,825? There is a clip. I don't remember if I said a certain amount of followers or a certain amount of subs, but I said I was gonna post a video of me jerking off in a video, or jerking off in a car, and post it on P-Hub. Luckily, we've never been close to whatever that number was, and I can't even, you'd have to find the clip to find the exact number, but I know it was something that we've never been close to. Oh, thigh high, thigh high. I don't know what it is. Something about like the bright, colorful ones. Make a good pull. Hang on, I'm on it. Preference. Thigh high sock. Fishnet. Oh, I need to turn this up. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart. Oh, how I long to be with you. Hef, why are you doing an uwu smile? The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for throne. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining bright from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Nothing like singing with a little bit of choking, eh? Oh, dang, we are thigh-high sock people in here. I'm for it. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Prince Charles is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. Yay, East.
All right, let's see. Oh no, wait, we still have more to go. Never mind. See, I Freudian slip on the dominatrix stuff. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Don't step on me unless I call you mommy. Frick. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Don't step on me unless I call you mommy. Yeah. Maria.
Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love.
Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. Oh, looks like it's just a package getting dropped off. Because I can see through the camera who was at the front door, and I saw the guy walking away and getting into his... Looked like a FedEx truck or something. I need to turn the volume down still. All right, that is way too hard to do at the same time. Holy. Do 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 do. No damage rolls. Do 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 do. No damage rolls. Do 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 do. I see no damage rolls cause we get pincered. Yep, suck a dick.
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge against the wall dick.
And this game continues to fist me right in the bum. But B-Dude, you got 2 preamps. Awesome. We should already be talking to Ultros if we want this to be good. And I need to try and juke stuff out now. I cannot believe that that rat chased me all the way back to that corner. Do I have to choose Sitar? Because I'd prefer both. Sabin, if you'd crit on your Fire Knuckle hand, that would be excellent. Fair enough. Terrible. If I was actually grinding for anything at this point in time, that would be a reset. Anything slower than 204 flat, throw it out the window. Luckily, we're just trying to get a finish in here. So here's kind of what we're going against. On average, we kind of break even here. On average, we lose time here. That one's gonna be kind of a wash. That split doesn't matter. That one we typically lose time on. This one we should be like a couple seconds. This one we'll typically lose time on. Here we have about a minute to save, depending on what floating continent gives us. And then it's hard gold, good split, almost a gold, close to a gold. Time to save depending on how quick we can manipulate the auction house. If Gao and Shadow are good, we can save time there. And then it's close to gold. Little bit of time save. Gold, close to gold. This requires us to get a 1/8 chance Ragnarok Esper to hit at least 2 times, or in one of the first 2 times, otherwise we lose 40 seconds. Close to gold and gold. That is what we are dealing with. We're gonna have to heal. For sure. We've taken too much damage. Because of that pincer. Go from there. We haven't lost step yet since we've done this little bit of whatever, so that's cool. Nice. 7,000 flat. Love to see it. Shoutouts to the Trench Pincer for getting us that money to get us to 7,000 flat. Why does that matter? It actually doesn't. It just is cool. That's all. I like this part way more on the SNES than on the PR, because PR keeps on wanting to say no first instead, and it just really ticks me off because you're trying to auto click through a bunch of stuff. That's pretty much it. Wait, a whole $5? Oh, baby. I am living large. No, we see you, B-Dude, and you are, in fact, large. Lose a couple of pounds, chubby. Sorry, guys. So that preempt kind of negates the needing to heal. Like, as far as, like, the time. We still need the heal just for Ifrit and Shiva, but, like, now it's kind of like that heal never happened. But we're also full health. If we have good ATB on this Pipsqueak fight, there's a chance we don't lose time. Yeah, that's pretty good ATB, I'd say. I mean, it's okay. Why do I feel like we're still not going to save time on 2 preempts? Pojo, don't let anyone tell you how to live your life. But also don't marry your siblings. Okay, that's his turn there. So I think him and Edgar's turns are probably going to align about the same time. What can I say, guys? I know FF6. What can I say? That was almost to the tick. We need to burn 2 steps in here, and then away we go. Burning those 2 steps in there actually prevents us from getting 1 extra encounter in here. This is the one encounter where a preempt doesn't make everybody run away at the same time. And there's like no way to generate enough or to manipulate the fights that everyone does. I've tried a bunch of different things, nothing worked. I don't know. I think it's because they're dangling from the what the frick's going on? Why did I do a defend? I have no freaking idea. I should have done a steal. I still haven't opened up my notes, by the way. I should probably do that at some point. Gobbler, more like cock gobbler. Got him. Oh, we did get the jewel earring. Frick. It's just in a slightly different spot. Nighty night. Come on, Locke. Come on, Locke. All right. I don't know what's worse. Getting the drainer or getting nothing? Goodbye, 3,500 GP. Oh, what the frick? Getting my notes up now. Figure now's a good time to do it. All right, let's read the notes there. Maybe I did something wrong in that fight. Let's see. Let's see. What does it say here? Oh, it's 128. Lock steals, brackets, rune edge. Huh. Feels like I didn't do that. Weird. I don't want to lock. No, I'm not laughing at it, Vistel. I'm not laughing at it. What? Oh, right. I was supposed to do a snooze. I'm gonna have to do 2 snoozes. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy after Cranes. You know, if I wasn't being bad today and slow, we would have already done this. All right, maybe this part will go well. Surely something's going to go well, right? All we need is good Edgar ATB for like 90% of these fights. Aww, I was hoping if I didn't say anything, then good things would happen. Oh, poop. Are we gonna get good ATB here? No. I wouldn't mind like over half. We gained levels. Let's go. I haven't been counting how many. I never count how many this is. I think this is the last one, question mark. Once again, Edgar has failed me. Cast a fire spell. Oh, look at that. Well, Edgar has the best ATB. Doesn't mean we have good ATB, but... Really? First turn? Nightmares? That's my living reality. On Sabin. Oh, we must have had good rolls. Sad thing is that's still like 25 seconds better than what we had the other day. Meow. Well, I have not been paying attention to Discord as of last night. Huh. All right, kids. Fun bus time. So there is a way to make this fight scripted. It just requires us to live the first 2 attacks. It takes like 5 to 8 seconds longer. Yeah, you just attack. The other one's a lot more brainless, so to speak. I hate when I have to go for the second chocobo. It's 5 to 8 seconds slower than what we call the YOLO strat. If nobody dies and there isn't a bunch of counterattacks, which is usually what makes people die, I guess. Or you can just consistently have this fight go quite well. And I get to put my thief knife on right now, which means it saves me menuing down the road too. Aw, damage roll. Yay, we saved 22 seconds on record. All with a safety strat too? Whoa! Oh, frick, this has to be an Addy Daddy. Kidding, are you... Do you want me to be that enemy? Is that what we're getting at here? Or am I looking into this too much? Uh... All right, time for the boring part. This is another spot where in the PR it always goes with just leave her as the first option. I'm like, what the frick? No warning! I said we're gonna do it after cranes! I said that a few minutes ago. Oh, it was like 5 or 6 minutes ago technically, but there was warning. Does the Jeopardy music typically make him need to take a dump? You guys that still just exist on coffee, shake my head. This is one of those spots where there's so much lore, but they could have done so much more. For sure. Also, Madonna's a whore. Considering... Oh, wait. Are you talking this Madonna or like Madonna? As soon as you clicked on the stream, anything that happens, that's all your fault. I take no nothing in this. Let's see. Madonna now. No, this picture is from 2023 and are you talking about the one where it's like 2013 and 2023 or whatever? Because that's the one that I saw and I'm like, Let's get Zone Seek because I like the +2 magic on level up. Yeah. No, that died. Wiener turned into a clit there for a second. Up. No, wait, she goes right. Oh my frick. All right, we're going for it. 4-door.
A tasty way to get nuts into your diet. Made with protein-rich almonds, cashews, and pecans and drizzled with chocolate and sea salt.
Oh! And here, I thought all you needed was a tea bag. Thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. So going in and out, so I have a whole video on this if you want to learn the more intricate parts. If you do !AH. But essentially the NPC value dictates where NPCs start and how they move, but it also dictates what's in the auction house. And there's 256 values. It goes between 0 and 255. So going in and out, and once we see the lady move in a specific pattern, we know that we're on the NPC value that also gives us Zone Seek. I think there's 3 values that we get, and it kind of normalized itself to like try and give you Zone Seek after you go in and out a bunch of times. So that's what we're doing. So I saw her go up, up, right, left. Also a down, left, down, right, and then I know that I'm in that zone that I want to hit. Then you go in there, you get the auction house, you're guaranteed Zone Seek. Now, typically it takes more than 4 doors. Usually you're looking at like 8 to 12 on average. So that's why I was like, and the first movement that you see may not actually be the proper movement because the NPC values haven't normalized yet. So it's a bit of a risk to go on a 4-door, but I was pretty confident based off of the way that Gal was moving inside the airship and how she moved after that we were in that range that I need to be in. Hashtag nerding out. All right, so now that we have Zone Seek on Terra, we're gonna get her from level 11 to level 19, and then she'll become the magic powerhouse for the rest of the world of balance. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, here we go. Hate these cucks. You hate having to heal in here at all. You hate having to heal on the freaking first fight. Get away from me, Lich! So everything we're going to be grinding on is your mom. Sorry, undead. And so they will die to revivifies. We're also going to do what we did at the beginning of the game and have everyone run away except Terra. Love taking damage. By making her go last, she can't run away. The way to make people run away in this game is you need to fill up your hidden run meter, and you also need to have full ATB. So since she's going last, she cannot have full ATB because she just had her turn. I have taken a lot of damage in here already. What the frick? Lots of lag frames there for some reason. Would I say something like that, Agony? Come on now. Yeah? Okay, yeah, then in that case, yeah, I definitely said that. Okay, I keep missing some of this, but keep on catching something about micro carrot, whatever, and I'm like, you guys talking about penises again? Dude, I'm not paying you right now either. Labor laws don't care about slaves, they care about employees. Bruh! Guess I'll heal again. This 4-door is gonna get ruined by having to heal twice in here. Normally you don't heal once. Well, at least my cure spell's getting stronger, I guess. Oh, where are my preamps? Oh, where are my preamps? Oh, where, 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 oh, where are my preamps? Not fair. Get no preamps. Not fair. Get no preamps. Oh, come on, game. I've been punched like 5 times already. Isn't there supposed to be something about checks and balances and karma leveling out or some junk? We have one more fight to get through. She's level 18, you can tell because, oh man, we're gonna have a 4-door and still come in slower than normal. Maybe. We'll see how this fight goes. Yeah. We might save a little bit of time here. We always make Locke go second over Sabin because Locke has the thief knife, making him a little bit quicker. We did enter before 15 minutes, I guess. Oh, 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 that's a lot of cracks. Beef night? I don't remember what I said. Hopefully it's not like a poop knife. Alright, so for this version, you can actually smoke bomb out if you click on the button enough. And it does save you a little bit of time. Not a lot, but a little bit. You want another electrician story? Let's see. A good one. Oh, this one isn't bad. Okay, one sec. So when I was an apprentice, we were at the trade school that I usually went to. Please try to get a criminal record check as soon as you can. Oh, okay, I have to do that again? Okay. So from the basement of this building, we had to pull a feeder cable for an elevator through the ceiling, which was suspended ceiling, and then up the elevator shaft. I don't know if you've ever looked inside suspended ceilings. Maybe this much space. Maybe this much space. The cable that we were pulling was about this big. And we were pulling, I don't know, a few hundred feet of it at least. So we had what we call shiv wheels placed throughout so that it could like kind of roll through. We only had 6 people pulling this cable. That sounds about right. So we start in the basement, we have the reel there, we're starting to pull, and because it's a pretty large cable, you have to go 1, 2, 3, pull. Everyone pulls on when you say pull, so you can get like that unanimous pressure all at the same time. Otherwise, it's an absolute nightmare. So we're doing this, you know, and because it's a bit of a stretch of the way down, because there's a rope and stuff, you know, people are yelling, 1, 2, 3, pull! 1, 2, 3, pull! And we're just doing this for a while. One of the workers in the basement, this was during summer hours, by the way, so there are no classes. There's still people working down there. Pokes their head out of their office and is like, hey, can you guys be quiet? We're trying to work down here. See the size of this cable, dude? We're trying our best. All right, well, try and be quiet. So it's like, what was the one guy doing? He was like tapping a pipe. So he would just grab his linesman and he'd tap him and go. It almost felt like we were those rowing guys and they're just like going to the beat of the drum. So we finally pull a whole bunch to the actual elevator shaft. This took us like 2 days because there were turns, there were dips. So you had to like pull a bunch and then like continue on, pull a bunch and continue on, all while not being able to really communicate because sure would hate for the office workers to hear people saying 1, 2, 3, pull outside of their office with their door closed. So we finally get to the elevator shaft. Everyone's sore, everyone's tired. We're like, all right, we now need to pull this cable up the elevator shaft for 3 floors. 3 floors? 4 floors. It was 3 or 4 floors. I don't exactly remember that part. Now, if you're a company that didn't absolutely hate trying to have people do things the proper way, we would have what's called a tugger on the top of the elevator shaft, which is basically just something that you bolt to the floor and then you put your rope around it, and it helps you pull the cable and it keeps the pressure on it by just keeping tension on the rope, and then everyone else can kind of help behind that. Does the tugger come with the rubber? Unfortunately not. This company, however, was like, no, you guys got enough people, you can do it. Like, I don't know what they mean by we have enough people. We're actually extremely understaffed for this entire thing, but yeah, sure, we'll do it. We did get an additional 2 people, so we had 8. We had 8 people to pull this massive cable up 3 or 4 floors, vertically, whatever. You needed people on the ground to, you know, have the cable go up properly, and also have people on the top tugging it. Why did we tie that cable to? Because there's a lot of pressure. I just remember we put up some strut. We made like a strut build for us to put our feet, or like, because I was the front guy for some reason, for me to put my feet up against, so that when I was pulling, I could like get into like the squat position and then extend the legs and then come in and then extend the legs. And pulling it up that elevator shaft is one of my top 3 worst cable pulls that I still have done to this day. I have never been as tired, sore, and defeated as pulling that frickin' thing in. But by golly, we got that frickin' thing in. That was a bad menu. Elevate her shaft. Hey, if she has a shaft and I need to elevate it, I'm a pleaser. And I'm task oriented. What do you need me to do? That's an inclusive joke. All right, so we're gonna be talking to 23 guards. You sucked on the... Hell, what are you talking about? Program 65 is back on the menu, boys. Arrgh! Have you never watched Lord of the Rings? And then at one point the guy's like, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys, and then he roars in the air. I feel like there's a guy here I didn't talk to. I was right. You didn't like the way I did it? Hang on. I'll try one more time. The wife and I are in fact watching Star Wars 3 tonight with Ladyfingers and Rocky. We're not going to eat Rocky. He's just going to be there to watch with us. And speaking of Rocky, hi buddy. Oh, you look at that floor so longingly. Don't lie, you guys are gonna miss Rocky and the wife more than me. Pet Rocky?
What's up, Luffy?
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a menuing spectacle. Check this out. Yeah. Right, we got the Atlas armlet. This is gonna fix some our the gold ring. Almac, what are these? All right, so we're here to get what are the things you sent me?
Leave him in jail.
Then we're gonna buffer down for this one. Uh-huh. That was inexcusable. I feel like I'm slowly losing it, guys. I can feel it slipping. But not in like a cool way, like Gohan had it slipping. No, I just feel my sanity slipping. Slowly. Okay, it might be at a bit more of an accelerated rate, but you know what I mean. For another week? More like 2 days. Hand off the controller, so no, right? No, it doesn't stand for Bort. Some will say it stands for Braxley, some will say it stands for Bad Me. I'm about the booty. It doesn't exist anymore, Elmac.
I'm sorry, and I have failed you.
Ugh. Non-elemental.
You can redeem the Kermit voice because it's free. No, this is Kermit the Frog here. Just trying to speed run some Final Fantasy VI. The only way I can get away from Miss Piggy.
This is gonna be so bad.
Kermit! Kermit! Yes, Miss Piggy?
Hang on, I need to do this for myself. What is it? Is it this? Yep, there it is. I miss Piggy also really hurts my voice. Oh, the wife is coming in here. Oh, it's like almost 20 degrees. Did you hear the Miss Piggy? Oh, that I was gonna be like, that's pretty much the only way you wouldn't have heard it. You hear the Hermie! Nine out of 10, but I hate leaving a bad review. I don't know how to take that. Like, that's a pretty high review. Like, if you didn't want to leave a bad review, it could be like 7. These are weed feeders. What's up? Fingies are chilly. Were people less annoying? Were you just irritable and ready to snap everyone's head off?
I should tell both of them.
Did the wifey see the stuff at Epic Universe? Do you know what Epic Universe is? You know all about it? Yeah, she has. She probably knew about it before you, Almec. Would you pay someone's unemployment? She says no, well. Because we don't have the money for that. Never did hear from Uncle Lawrence. How's Dad vote? When we get swept! Oh. No, I can't, because even she doesn't know who Michael McDonald is. Oh, where the frick am I going? Yeah. Michael McDonald. The voice that defined a generation. That's a Facebook link? I thought that was Utah. The answer is no. Doobie Bros? I know you probably think that that clarifies things, but good friend of me. Good friend of me. No, I do think I'm hilarious. I am my best fan. And also my worst critic. Who's no? I no.
I see skies of blue, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself,
Okay, how many do you want? different number.
It's the same number. Probably? And that dude talks like that all the time? Probably don't. I think that goes against TOS to do that. You guys didn't see nothing. Have you guys heard the I Like Pickles song? Where is it? This one?
I like pickles.
I like pickle.
Here you guys go. Gee. Pickles, pickles, I like pickles. I like 'em more than a fudge sickle. We have devolved. We have straight up devolved into, oh, I shouldn't say we. What is this we stuff? I have devolved. Oh, this run's gonna go way later than I thought. I must have not kept track of what time it actually was. I thought I was gonna be done around like 2. No, we're gonna be done at like 3:30. Well, assuming that this run finishes. All right, I actually need my notes for this part. I don't know how to do this walk. There we go. So we go up, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, up, right, up, up, right, up, right, right, up, right, up, right, up, right. And there you hit so many no encounter tiles. So many. And now we go shopping. Right, we only had one rune edge. Big sad. You can thank Locke for that one. That's a good 3,500 gone, yes, sir. Sigh. In the words of the French, the sigh. Hi. Depends, are you gonna lift it to show your head? Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's fine. Women do typically have a little bit more fat in their body to protect their organs. Stop talking. No, but that's scientifically true! Women genetically have a higher percentage of body fat than men. The difference is often attributed to factors like, okay, not I remember reading something. Well, I don't even know how to say those words. Stupid science. I didn't call her fat. Jeez. At no point did I say that. I was actually trying to encourage her to show off her midriff. For what? For your information? I don't know, which one do I look more? Huge or massive? So we're gonna do the same thing that we did in the auction house. We're gonna go in and out of a door till we hit the NPC value that we want. Ideally, we want to see this in less than 10 doors would be nice. It can go up to like 15 to 18 doors. It can also be as low as 4. Depends on wherever our NPC value is sitting. I can't tell you what it is because I don't have a RAM watch open. I'm also on a SNES, so I don't even know how to get a RAM watch open on it, but we're looking for one specific NPC value. We're gonna see a flame go up and then right and then up and then right. And then we know that we're on the value that we want so that we can run through this place without getting an encounter. Depression be gone! Sneak ring. Now he's guaranteed to steal, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 door? No kidding. Well, our NPC value is lined up very nicely today. Sure, we got pincers and back attacks galore, but hey, the NPC's value is lined up, so that'll save us like 15 seconds. Get away from the door.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, maybe time save.
Thanks, Locke. I want Locke to be at my funeral. This is so that homie can let me down one more time. He has cost me almost 10,000 GP today. Yeah, Locke's gonna be there, the Sens are gonna be there, the Rough Riders are gonna be there. I have a lot of people letting me down one more time. Whee! Yeah! You know, overall, Sens are taking the being down 3-0 relatively okay. Whoa, wait, I did not know this stat. So as we said before, only 4 teams have ever come back from a 3-0 deficit to win the series. We mentioned one of them was Philly, but what I didn't realize is Claude Giroux was on that team. You want to know what team he's on now? The Sens. Does that mean they're gonna make this comeback? Not a frickin' chance. But he was on that team. Strago could take Shadow. I already know how I'm ending Sunday. I already have it locked in. Thank you, my sweet. Yes, please. Oh. You didn't eat it. You are currently eating it. You lied to me. Said you ate it. You're eating before you go for lunch? Oh, frick me. Do you feel that I fat shamed you? You guys are gaslighters. If you're fat, I'm fat. Your curls look amazing. I don't know if you were down for a workout or not. I was gonna wait if you wanted to. And I will let you choose which one we do, or if you're gonna do your own thing and you just want me to build stuff for you, or if you wanted to follow the TV lady. Gotcha. Gotcha. Assuming we're not doing the Star Wars thing until evening, so we can do the lady thing. Gotcha. Oh, sure, you'll steal the one that I don't actually care about. Frickin' guy. Your other ones were fancy? Oh, down at Wendy's. Hey, you like Wendy's, right? Like Wendy's nuts go in your mouth? Oh! I mean, I like when that happens. See, now we could start putting on some layers on, is you telling me you were gaslighting me? A level of gaslighting? Or is this you coming clean about the gaslighting so you can start a new layer of gaslighting? Are we building or are we pulling away to build more? Who's to say? All right, I'm gonna get the fire game up.
How many fire spells hit Kefker?
We're gonna do the Addy Daddy now so that it's done before the fire game. And I'm gonna have some lunch for once in my freaking life. You guys are not gonna be missing nothing. Do I have to shock? Frick. Oh, it's just Dustin. Dustin, are you here? He says no, I'm not shocking. Well, I guess not if he says no. If nothing happens, I'm not shocking. I don't care. I just want to let Turbo roll. Oh! Get some taquitos. Ow, jeez. Let them cool. My hand. Hi, Rocky. There's not a lot of people streaming today. And the stuff that I follow, I guess. I love me some taquitos. No one needs to see this. You should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. Thanks for popping in. Have yourself a good sleep. Sleep all of the hours that you require for the next day. Whether that be 5, 8, 10, or 12. Actually, don't sleep 12 because that's going to take you to 2:30 in the afternoon. That's degenerate. No, you need to start practicing for I'm not here and not watch it. And then you also get good sleep. I'm just stuffing my face, don't mind me. Do I have copium? Better have copium. Oh yeah, I do have copium. There you go. Now we get to just chill for a while. Turbo's got this. This is the first animation we've actually had to sit and wait on. One more taquito left. You always got to savor the last one. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I just finished eating. Akiros, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. We'll save bathroom break for so fast. It was only 8 taquitos. Bathroom break will probably be after we finish floating continent. What's my average here? 11? Okay. I don't know what Enku is. Oh! We're gonna be ending the submissions for the fire game in about 15 seconds. Looks like no one really wanted to do it, which is fine. No, I was playing. It's gonna hit me like a truck here real quick. Because everybody else gaslights me. That's why. But yeah, I'm going to be closing this submission here right away. Hopefully it's one so that Hiroshi actually gets points. Oh, 3, 2, 1. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 1 for 3. Let's go. The last minute predictions did not get her done. I realize I haven't actually really done any prediction. Oh no, we did the Gal one, I guess. Go. Sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. yeah, we didn't Sean Paul. That's right. I was like, I didn't update the Sean Paul thing. That's because we didn't do it. We're almost done with Cutscene Central here. And by almost done, I mean we get to do a menu and step forward and push the A button. Then we're going to have a few more minutes of cutscene. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh. Wonder what workout I want to do today. I think we do chest and shoulders. I have no freaking idea, dude. I don't know. Yesterday I only had one meal. But I also had a large piece of cake at the end of the day too. So like, I don't know. I eat more when I'm working. I'm also burning a whole lot more calories when I'm working. Although I am gonna go rake in the yard after this. I guess that doesn't actually determine, well, no, that does determine how many calories I eat, because when I go and do more physical work, I want to eat more food because I've burnt more. Anyways, yeah, you know what I mean. All right, here's the gameplay. You guys ready? Nope, this one. There. That was our gameplay. That was fun. Have fun. I don't know. Maybe I just need to. Also in a shade. Bob your toe. Hey. Oh, that one. Love you too. It's a good thing this mic doesn't pick up smell. Oh boy. Do I need a refresher on how these menus go? Not necessarily. I say that now, and then you just royally bumble them. Not until after Atmo Weapon. Then it gets a little, then we start to get to kind of the all character. So this has all been the same as any percent, by the way. That's good. Once we get, well, when we do the grind on Floating Continent, after we've killed Atmo Weapon, then that changes a little bit. Then you do regular any percent till you've killed Doulahan. Ah. Guess I'll bring him to life. So usually we like the splits to kind of make sense to what the split name is. Back guard, charm, sprint. So how does this one being called Large Wife pertain to this. That's not ideal. Frick this spot, dude! Oh, we can't have Celeste dying on any of these fights or else we have to take an extra encounter. Literally the first one, dude! Both with double high rolls. So now she's not gonna learn bio after we kill the IAF. So I have to take an extra encounter before. That's Gigantos. Hopefully we have something. Last time we didn't have anything that was takeable. These fights are taking it so long. Everything's getting an attack. You can, if you're lucky with ATV lineups, Terra can get her Ramu off before anything actually happens. I feel like we're already on pace to lose 10 seconds and we're like only partially through this. And to lose time on floating continent as well, since we're gonna have to take the extra encounter. And we've had to heal after every single fight. This one we won't though. Do I consider that lucky? Not a flippin' chance. The Lux has got to flip around at some point, right? All right, one more fight. We don't need to heal after this fight. Because the next fight is scripted and we get a full heal before we fight IAF. Edgar is dead. This actually means that we save a little bit of time on a sneeze animation. Not enough for it to like matter really, but it still saves something. Yeah, you'll see the save here. Instead of 2 or 3 sneezes, we'll have 2. Wow, look at that save. Don't keep in mind the fact that we still have to kill this boss and watch him disintegrate before the split's actually done. Sure. Yeah, no, just do more damage. Why not? Well, that was garbage. Let's see if we can save a minute on IAF here. A little concerning. Fine. Can I get out of this fight though? Thank you. That took 11 billion years. Honestly, I thought we were gonna run into ninjas. There is a ninja so fun little fact about IF is everything up to this point has been a pretty predetermined encounter. But not the IAF. No, no. IAF has a, you can get one of these few encounters in there depending on what the packet is. Will determine which one you, well, there's, so like one encounter you'll have like, there's 25% chance you get ninjas, 25% chance you get a single Apo, and so on and so forth. And then when you get to the fight, it comes down to what frame you entered it to what encounter you actually get. Long and the short of it is I kind of know what encounters we could get on each encounter. I don't actually know which one we're gonna get. No. The other spot that I was gonna kind of like talk about a little bit is the trench. But really there's only, I think, 2 encounters that you can get per area, and that's based off of NPC value. Jeez, can I go? At least I don't have to worry about back attacks and pincers anymore because I hold on to the back guard. Bam, boom, bam, boom. Bam, boom, bam, boom. I have not paid attention to Celeste's. She's probably level 19 already. Sell it? Wow, it's a little late for that. I need to peek because I've not been paying attention. I think she's 19. Yeah. I was always told I need to sell it in any percent if I want to go for record 2 and raffle my Mao. Not like it's happening today, by the way. This run's been pretty garbage, but it was garbage before we even got access to the Gale hairpin and back guard. We are currently a minute 15 behind it. And more than likely gonna lose at least another 30 seconds here. At least. I'm assuming this is gonna be like a 640. Frick. And we learned Bolt 2. Law freaking Mao. If you learn Bolt 2 by this point, that means that you have had bad luck, essentially. Typically, you want to learn it on this fight. So if I learn it before this fight, that means that we have got a lot of magic points, which means that I saw ninjas, or I needed to do the Celeste thing. This also takes a little bit longer, so this is awesome. But this is a scripted fight, for what it's worth. I mean, was almost the final dungeon. Wow. Didn't I call about a 640? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hi, Dine. Oh. Hey, Dine, my lock scenario had more back attacks than regular ATVs, no preamps, and 2 pincers. And that's on top of, you know, trench gonna trench. It was I would say 40 seconds of this loss is just from get fricked early. Other than that, it's been not the worst. How's work, Pookie? Did you get paid for the 2 hours? Okay, see, this is my thought. If the client was gonna get charged for 2 hours, and your company figures it was gonna be 2 hours, and you were gone in 5, that person's like, it's already gonna take this long or whatever else, so they're prepared for that. And be like, all right, so that's just what it was quoted for. Company told it took about that long. You get to be home for an hour and 55 sooner than you thought, and you got paid for 2 full. That's usually just how service works, Brood. You know, like minimum call out 2 hours or whatever. No, there's just like a flat. I've had service calls where as soon as you step foot on site, it is minimum 2 hour, and if it was after hours, minimum 2 hour overtime. I showed up there, signed in, because most of the places you need to like sign into like the guest book or whatever else, just so that they know who's on site. Walked in and they're like, oh, sorry, we got it figured out. I'm like, okay, but you guys still have to pay for the 2 hour whatever. Like, yeah, we know. and then I just leave and I got paid 2 hours overtime for that. Sometimes they'll try and fight it, but you're like, dude, you knew this is what it was. And they're like, yeah, we tried to get it fixed before you got there, and it turns out we were a little late. I probably should have been looking at the notes a little bit, because this is where I start to... Whee! I figure there's got to be some, like... Okay, so typically you'll... Well, no. Hang on. I have to think about how I want to word this. Whoops. Okay. Back guard. Gale. Away we go. Oh, also Dine, the only steal that I have successfully got today, jewel ring. I'm starting to think maybe we should equip a relic or something to help with our steal rates. Anyways, that's why I walked into here with 9 rods instead of 11. I probably should actually swap the other stuff on a Terra right now so she gets it figured out. I haven't been paying attention to this either. Okay. I don't know why I hit the R button there.
Shanezel rated my stream with 75 viewers.
Yo! It's the dude, Shanezel. Shane, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was the Final Fantasy 1 skis? Whoops. I do this. I want to save onto this thing if need be. I don't really care about condemned skip in this version. The party! They're dying! I ended up just taking a kind of trashy Kefka Narsh just because I wanted to keep playing. Now I know it's like, but B dude, you're green right now. Yeah. Yeah, just wait till we start going through World of Ruin. Just wait till we start going through World of Ruin. Everything will level out. So you came in at the best time. We're gonna grind until Shadow shows up. We're gonna run back and forth and cast Bolt 2 until I learn some spells, and then we're gonna sit there and wait. World record for any percent is 4:59:30. Right. No, 4:59:30. Frick. Why does this screen transition feel weird? Since we are doing all characters in Espers, it's kind of like our version of 100%. And world record for this is 6:09:02. So, like I said, right now we need to wait for Shadow anyway, so we're learning some spells. We're also getting a lot of magic power so that Terra is going to have Morph for World of Ruin. Oh, I believe that's everything we need to learn. Let's do one more just for fun. Sens are going to win at least one game. I need to believe in the fact that they can win one. Losing twice in OT has been rough. Sell all that. Mithril Rod we can bring down for... Actually, let's do it this way. How much time do we have? 43 seconds? Excellent. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like we've learned all of the spells a person could ever want. I don't know if I'm a fellow Canuck, but I am a Canuck. Huh. We lost 2 seconds on a spot that has, it has to be like a bunch of lag frames or something, Dine. I don't know. Small country? We're like the second biggest or some junk. I understand what you're saying, but also we're like the second biggest or some junk. Oh, I can submit that thing.
Phenomena. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Phenomena. Boom, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
I'm going to submit all endings. So coming up here, we're gonna have one of the hardest manipulation in this game. All ending. Hey, if you guys think that beating this time in this is crazy, we got all of the endings in Chrono Trigger on the PC version, which means that there's one extra ending. And we got that done in 8 hours and 22 minutes with the death where we lost 5 minutes. Basically what I'm trying to tell you is world record is free. Lost 1 minute to failing Beckler's game, LOL, and dying to an almost godlike Dream Devourer. Ha! GG. There. The Dream Devourer. So we now have record for the PC version. Any percent with a 257.17, 100% with a 354.15, and all endings with an 822.08. Not to be confused with SNES's. Any percent with a 415.58, Hundo with a 514.50, all endings with a 1046.50. Wow, why am I catching workout strays? I hope you have yourself a great time, Agony. The bestest of time. In fact, see if you can get some Roadhead. Never had, but I hear it's fine. You like my split background? I'm glad. I also like my split background. Yeah, like I said, there's always the Discord to chill in. I'll try and pop in there a little bit more or whatever. There shall be the hangs and the outs. Some people just want to do something, like just to be moving, and that's their only goal. We don't know what the goals are, Boyle. We don't know if she's trying to push herself and just make sure that she's getting some sort of movement in throughout the day. Is she pushing herself? Sounds like not, but maybe that's not what she's trying to do. Maybe she's doing a... one sec. Maybe she's just trying to do a low impact coming off of an injury workout. I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. I'm sticking with my... I'm trying to get benefit of the doubt here. I'm sticking with my coming off of injury. Hey, Boyle, why don't you walk up to her and be like, hey, baby, if you want a real cardio workout, meet me in the change room. One, two, three. Kidding? What did I do to you? Holy frick! Back to backs? Anyway. Anyways, we successfully did the hardest manipulation while catching strays and hawking. Thank you very much. Suck my dick. To those of you that are new here, you don't have to suck my dick. That's just to the regulars. I wish all of you to be comfortable in this space and not have to deal with this crassness. To the rest of you, suck my dick. No. If you just got here, you don't have to. You're fine. You're fine. Ah, frick, I missed the split. I don't need to. Flacken 90% of the friggin' population says enough stuff for me. Suck ours first. Be more like licking a clit, but I'll do my best. Oh crap, Toriak's not here. Why couldn't Locke satisfy Celeste? Because he couldn't find the crit. Hey, you said the Chinese thing, not me. Sometimes we're wholesome and sometimes we're whole full. No, you know what? No. Disengage, disengage. We hate each other out of love and respect. Could you imagine what it would be like if you tried to use maple syrup as lube? It's closer to an adhesive than a lubricant. Don't have to imagine. Dine's looking at this and being like, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna close OBS right now. What do you hear? Oh, sorry, Ranma. So we were talking about if you were to use maple syrup as a sex lubricant. So like putting it on your genitalia before you stick it into something or someone. And my argument is it's probably not very good for an actual lubricant because it's rather sticky. And I figured it'd be more of an adhesive, creating more friction than anything else. So I feel like it wouldn't be very good, but some people like RQ60 here have actually used it. That's also how you get ants in the pussy. Or the anus, you know, I'm not here to judge. Billy's over here. My freaking ears! Oh, no, you cock! You're a born Quebecois. Ah, see, now this is what I meant by maybe we're not fellow West rise up. Woo! Don't you have a Habs team to go watch lose? B-Dude, aren't you a Senators fan? Shut up! We all struggle and we suffer and lash out in our own ways, okay? Hey, Mistel. I'll raise you a game of crokinole. And instead, we call it Knipstash out here, by the way, and I will raise you to a game of cuckahole. You go first. You can use the maple syrup if you want. How do you play it? Well, first you need to cuck a hole, and then I will cuck a hole afterwards. So if you cuck a hole, that means that I actually need to have sex with it, and then if I'm cucking a hole, that means that you would need to have sex with it. Okay, so you get sloppy seconds, but you're single? So go find a hole so that we can play. I don't know if we're gonna make it to hiatus day, boys. I don't know if we're getting there. Can we keep the stream PG-13? When were we ever at PG-13? Nothing has got the Leafs more head than calling themselves 3-0 leads. Because boy, oh boy, do those get blown over there. Oh boy. Your mom says you can't watch anymore. All right, go back to your Roblox porn. It's fine. Listen, I gotta get my shots in too, okay? What, do you think I was just gonna sit here and take it? Not your mom. You know, one time I tried to prove that there wasn't porn of everything, and I'm like, I bet you we can't find, you know Grandma Willow from Pocahontas? Like, I bet you we can't find Grandma Willow doing something to Pocahontas. Turns out that that's wrong. We did find one instance. Get them out! I've found a new gear, a new stride of not care, Jen, and it's been great. Dine, is my HP low? You cuck! We're not dying on this fight again! I don't know why, the number feels weird. Okay. Thank frick! Oh! Anyways, we're going up against a pretty sexy gold on this fight, so that's why we lost so much time. Why did I think it was supposed to be 659? I don't know where that number is coming from. PR, she has like 900 or something, so we get her like level 20 some junk. I think I'm just on crack. It has been a while since I've been here. Farm. Sprint. I will go and grab some stuff because I want money. Hiroshi, thanks for blessing the run. Good start to the split. Diston, thanks for blursing the run. Good start to the split.
Will you come back if the Sens win a cup next year instead?
Bruh, how do you know if they're making the playoffs next year? They should, they could, but frickin' no. He should be on smoke bomb. There's no reason why he wouldn't be. Okay, that's fine. Just need to remember that I hit the bottom of the town and not the left side or right side. Coming in from the left. What's my average on this split? Okay. On average, we save 0.3 seconds, but also I don't think we have a back attack on the first encounter of the split, so... I play the averages a lot when I play this game, because that's really all you can really go off of. That being said, the averages are going to kind of not mean anything once we get past... Well, actually, for these splits now, the average kind of doesn't mean anything. I haven't done a lot of runs of this to where the averages actually convey the story well. We did get orange. No, I'm just going to use that as a stat where I do... where I... celebrate our dark historic past. I didn't say they had an average story. I meant my story in the run. Hello, money. How's it going? Yo, yells. Well, yeah, yells. Oh, you're okay. Never mind. You're confusing the RNG. Boner, nice. Only if she consents. What does Oscar have to be mad about? Probably the fact that he doesn't have eyes. I'd be mad if I didn't have eyes. Especially when I had like 30 things popping out of my head that could be holding eyes. This is more, not Oscar the Grouch, Oscar the Smoker. Ha! Who gets that joke? I just realized Oscar the Gooch could be like a misspelling. The joke, by the way, is that the Mad Oscars are also known as, or should be called, Marlboro, the things that are named after cigarettes that I apparently am stroking out and trying to say. And here we have an osteoporosis. Thank you. That word that I am stroking out and I'm not going to embarrass myself trying to say anymore. We are gonna do an Addy Daddy after this boss fight. We do not put Bismarck on Setzer. We do not put Bismarck on Setzer. Setzer will not be getting Bismarck in its route because we do not put Bismarck on Setzer. Back guard, wall ring, running shoes. Probably should have healed. I'm sure it'll be fine. See? It's fine. No, not Cure 2. Anyway. Huh. Huh. What did I forget? Well, to heal, I guess, actually. Experience and Gale. All right, I'm gonna go pee now, and we're gonna run a natty daddy. This is gonna kill everything for the next hour, by the way. The whole, well, maybe not the whole thing, but pretty close. Daddy, please, I'm broke. Can you help me, Daddy, please? Daddy, ooh. You're not gonna see me pee live on. Work on a Friday? Yeah, right. All right. Let's play some video game. So we're gonna do a grind here that gets Celeste from level 19 to level 42. She has Zone Seek on, so she's gonna gain 2 magic power per level up. And she's also gonna learn Ice 3 at level 42. This also makes it so that whenever we recruit new people, instead of joining at level 19 like Edgar and Setzer did due to the party averaging mechanic, they will join at higher levels because of the aforementioned party averaging mechanic. Except Gao, he sucks, and he just will still be at a very low level. But that's okay, because we're not gonna use that little useless dweeb anyways. So we're gonna siphon all. Diane, I don't think my HP was right. In fact, I think I got 1 extra level up underneath Shote. Oh, she's supposed to be 619. That's where the 9 comes from. Anyway, anyways, that's not supposed to happen if you didn't get that extra shoat level, but that's just another bit of floating continent taking away. Well, nah, no, we'll blame. Yeah, that's well, no, it's an IF thing more. I think I should be okay now to still. I think it only really matters for that first fight. So because it's all characters and Espers, we need to go over to Yaw. Anyways, that was Buns. All right, so now we've talked to the lady, we need to go talk to the burb. And we're doing this now because it's basically the best time to do it. We're literally right beside it. Frick you. Wow. I bet you we lose like 20 seconds on this. Well, let's see what the rest of the ATB lineups look like. We're gonna be doing this for like the next 3 minutes. We get the same encounters every single time due to step route. The Reach Frogs give a little less experience, but they give us more money. We're also gonna run into some Mantadillas, which give so much experience, but a little less on the money side. Can we eat the bird? Tried. Flew way too quick. Imagine someone who really doesn't like chicken and then hears all these things that taste like chicken. They're probably like, dude, why is so much food in this world garbage? All right, I'm gonna see if I can become a bit of a prophet here. The next 3 encounters are gonna be Mantadillas before we run into one more set of Reach Frogs. And then the next 3 after that are gonna be Mantadillas. Let's see if I'm right. Is he a prophet? Whoa! That's crazy! But I mean, that's only 1 for 1. I could have been wrong. Maybe I just got lucky. It is a 50-50. Can he get, what is that? 7 50-50s in a row. Oh! Gonna blow your guys' mind when we get to Chrono Trigger on Sunday. The SNES version. Wait till you see me start calling out damage rolls. Whoa! Alright, so it's only 3 coin flips in a row. Surely he starts fricking it up at some point. Like, how many coin flips can you get right in a row, right? Like 3 for 3, sure, but we could also go 3 for 7. Oh, frick. We don't have any more rods. Okay. So let's do that. I don't want to talk about RJD. The Leafs? I'm not saying the Leafs aren't good. But they've definitely had some it's better to be lucky than good moments. The Sens not being able to beat the Leafs is definitely stronger. They're not going to be the 5th team in all of NHL history as a fringe playoff team to come back against a cup contender. 3-0. Oh, sweet Mary Joseph. We have lost way more time than I figured. About double what I figured, actually. All right, so the leveling is done. We are now level 42. Didn't take too long. IMO. So now let's go get some people. Took 3 long. Boo! You guys thought my jokes were bad? Get out of here. I will take out these actually, all these preamps. That actually gonna matter? Probably. Money might be a little bit tight. Usually money isn't really much of an issue once you get to the World Ruin part of this. I guess we did get the white cape. That kind of fixes like... Not really fixes anything. It band-aids a thing. Could have used that last warp stone that I had as a backup. I don't know. I'm thinking I'll just sell it for the little bit of money. At the end of the day, it actually isn't going to matter, but... Whoa, it's Mog! Revive all, back row all. Nice. Now we're off to Zen. Oh, Sabine! I almost asked if that was an instrument, and I don't know how I feel about that. Here. Dang, I was gonna go the different one and be like to Zen, more like to Panic. No, nobody's being Zen over here. They're panicking. The recycle truck is here. Alrighty. I'm also letting the monsters die as well, Racco. I feel like I'm just being efficient with the monster killing. Who's the real monster? Well, obviously me, but that's... I didn't realize that was even a question. All right, off to Triangle Island. Now, there are technically 2 islands that are triangles, but we want to go to the one that's Triangle Island and not the triangular island. You know what I mean? All right, Zone Eater, where art thou? Two-third chance in golf, 1/3 chance demi. Here I go. I'm going to run through this area. I need to grab some treasures before Racco gets mad at me for leaving stuff behind. Meow. Am I gonna do PSO on stream? No. Am I gonna do it off stream? Maybe. I don't like that that lingered a little bit. Those guys didn't actually troll me too bad. That wasn't bad at all. For how random those green idiots can be. The reason I say no about if I'm even going to do it offline is just because I know I'm going to be away from home for 5 days a week. That I don't know if I'm going to feel like actually doing it or not. Go-Go is our speedrun godsend. Anyone who says Go-Go sucks is going to get a swift kick to the pants. Oh, I thought I was on that. Now we want Go-Go Mog Celeste 7. Good night, Sandro. Thanks for popping in. Have yourself a good sleepies. Is Mog a man of God? Well, technically, Kefka is the god in this game, and if he was, then we must kill him. So the other triangular island I was talking about is called Solitary Island. It is in the shape of a bit of a triangle, and that's where Sid's hanging out. You know, since we saved him. He's also not really doing a lot over there. It's almost like they didn't really think about what happens if people actually save him. What should he do? He's just chilling. Well, that's a little rude to Sid. Not saying it's wrong, it's just a little rude. He's on vacation. He's been there for a year. Get back to work, you bum. I mean, I don't know what he'd actually do, but the reason we come here, by the way, is once you get the airship, Palador shows up here. Let's all go to Moblez. Let's all go to Moblez. Let's all go to Moblez so we can fight the fat green thing. Gale hairpin, earrings. Oh, where the frick are you? My brain just died there for a second. Man, you guys and your meetings. Sounds exhausting and pointless. I mean, we do morning meetings every day for like safety and stuff, but it also is to like let us know what our tasks and stuff are for the day. Meeting these nuts. Oh! Me going, so what's the upside? There is no upside. It just is. You know, the day after going down 3-0, Sense community's not actually doing, they're not doing too bad. They're taking it in stride. You know, everyone keeps saying that, but and I'll watch. I've watched 76 of their 82 regular season games. By golly, I'm gonna watch all these playoff losses. Die a little bit inside each time. All right, so first comes the solo fight against Fumbaba. This fight can be a little bit tough because Terra is a bit under-leveled. She does have that magic power and stuff boosted up, but still, she's, as you can see, she's pretty weak. So we're gonna go. And that's how you get out of that fight really quick. Terra sucks. I don't know if you just watched what I watched. She one-shot that fight. This kid's gonna get my way. Oh, let's go. So typically after you do this part, Terra can win, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, like if you win at like level 99, she's not gonna lose, but the same situation I think still happens. So I guess we're just gonna have to come back to do this, and the game now figures because we hit that tile that we can come back and do this, because the game figures why would you go all that way and not just actually leave the town. So now the scripting is available for us to finish off the Terra side quest. Yay! Also, how's it going, Chad? Now, this fight will be a little bit tougher. We want to make sure that we have as strong a party as we can for the fight after this fight, because Fumbaba's going to make people disappear with his Baba breath. So for that to happen, alright, so Palador takes us off to the skies. Sabin's gonna be the first one to land. He's gonna hit him with the bomb rush. That's gonna hit the HP threshold before he starts doing Baba breath. Baba breath is only gonna blow Sabin. Baby, I wish. And they'll try and do it again. There's no one to actually blow off of the screen. And then we'll have the 3 people that we want in this party and Terra to join in. And Terra gets more for this entire fight. Oh, is he gonna? Dine, did you just get a bunch of preamps on this, or what the frick? How did I still lose 22? Okay, Demi. Okay, there's a little bit. I don't think the green idiots were really that much of an issue. Whatever. If this run, I think I'm gonna do a glitched all characters and Espers tomorrow, just no reset run, just for funsies. Show off the couple of sketch glitches, bunch of vanished dooms, a little bit of retort glitch, how to skip Inferno, all that fun shenanigans. Chad, by the way, it looks like you're lagging behind a little bit. You might not be watching live. You don't have to watch live if you don't want to, but you seem to be behind by like 2 to 3 minutes. Just a little heads up. Just so you don't think I'm like ignoring you or something. Do you know why people don't really want to come to this area? It's not so much that it sucks, it's just that it's Zozo. Boo! Did we get through? Yeah, we got through it after we lost 30 seconds. And I just said I'm not resetting anymore. I didn't see what I didn't keep track of what our Atma weapon kill time is, but pretty sure it wasn't very good. I think it was like a 341 or something. Whereas if I really wanted to actually push it, it'd have to be more like 340 or 339-ish. Okay, Siren, Fenrir, Palador. Swap those beautiful ladies. Where the frick? What the frick? Okay, sure. I was reading the wrong one for a second. That's where I was getting all confused. Excellent menuing. Ooh. YouTube does suck. Welcome on in, Chad. Samurai, Mustache Man Child, I believe in you to do nothing because you're useless. So just sit there, oh Mustache Man. Please go warm the bench. Think about your wench. She will finger herself to letters that you have written to her. Oh, this is getting crass, ain't it? Finger her, sure. Why not? All right, Celeste is gonna get the force armor. No. The girl that he's writing letters to in, frick. Miranda? All right, now comes the fun part. Nakia? I don't freaking know. Not like she really matters. Oh, did I say that out loud? All right, so we're gonna watch this lady. We want her to go down, down, right, up, or right, left, right, left. Down, right, left, up. Okay, we're not even close. Right, up, yeah. Right, up, left. Yeah, this is to manipulate the RNG, or not the RNG, to manipulate the NPC value. There we go. So now that I've seen her go down, down, right, up, we're guaranteed a golem. Yeah, that's her purpose. Forgot that ends so much faster than it actually does, or than I think it does. Doo 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 doo. Oh, this painting's attacking me. Whatever shall we do? Shall wait for ATBs to fill. I don't see why the randomizer takes it out. Why are we taking out? Hey, let's take a thing that requires skill and knowledge in a randomizer and just make it completely freaking random instead. That sounds like something that we should do. Never understood that. You too. I guess what I'm trying to say is... Oh wait, hang on, I gotta heal. If I can change, and you can change, everybody can change! Except for none of us have actually changed. Sag. Alright. I don't know if this counting actually works. But I remember a thing on you want to make sure you don't have ATB for Chatternook's first turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That painting's hot. Or floats your boat, I guess. I don't know, it looks pretty evil to me. Both so hot. Or are you talking about the fact that we were just casting fire on it? I don't know if you've noticed or not, but so far the bosses have not been very very threatening. This isn't really gonna change. Sorry. We just have good magic and we're slowly starting to get good gear. We can, I don't know if you noticed, we're doing max damage pretty easily. Well, with at least Celeste we are. Terra probably won't do max damage here, but I don't actually remember with this fight, to be perfectly honest. Like this guy has 28,500 HP. Just for a small little reference here. No, not Quake! Lamau. Streamers cheating! Thanks for blocking that, Mog, I guess.
Woo! Glad we made it through that one. Oh!
That was close. Realm Mog Terra Celeste. Oh, Sabine! Realm Mog Terra Celeste. So, does anybody want to guess why we keep on taking Mog around with us, even though he's not really doing much? Any wild guesses? He's cute and cuddly, and he's the game's mascot. Good enough for me. Moogle Charm! Yeah, because we're not on a randomizer. So we can't just slap... Actually, I say this, but tomorrow when we do... So tomorrow when we do the sketch glitch, we're actually going to throw a Moogle Charm on as a weapon onto some people. And Mog is now completely useless. Also, a lot of the boss fights are just going to be Vanish Raiden. Why do we do Vanish Raiden instead of Vanish Doom? Vanish Raiden actually saves you on animation time because you don't have to watch the enemy disintegrate after you doom them. I had a whole route that I built up where I was doing Vanish Doom instead, and it ended up losing you a couple minutes. I don't know if Dine actually knew if it would lose me time or not with the whole reroute thing, but he let me go on that wild goose chase for like 2 weeks. Am I blaming Dine for it? No! I'm just saying that he's the reason for my suffering. This tower's so troll, is it? Oh, I think it's pretty easy. Dine, did you know, you can be honest with me, did you know where you're like, ah, maybe there's merit to this? Sprint with the wall, and we need to elixir. Yeah? Wait, yeah, to what part? You freaking cuck! Oh, he's pearl spamming. I'm most max. I'm like, I feel like I remember going, Diane, do you think this will work? And he's like, ah, give it a shot. To me, it's like, it might. Find out. Oh, is being down this one magic power really this detrimental? Oh boy. Dude, my routing was so freaking clean as far as like the actual moving around and stuff. I think that's why I was so tilted by it. But that wasn't even the first time I've ever routed anything. We've routed so many things before that. And it's so time consuming. I just realized that my head is moving with the stairs, by the way. Mr. Clean's gonna have to take a shower after he sees this movement. Oh no! I was almost perfect. Mog and Terra and Celeste. Mog and Terra and Celeste. Mog and Terra and Celeste. We're gonna find this little cuck. Orgasmic? That's why my pants are all wet. Oops. Do this one instead. All right. First issue, not an issue. Five-eighths chance for him to show up. Usually this little cuck doesn't want to show up at all. And on encounter 4, it's the IAF, which is a guaranteed pincer. And the guaranteed pincer means that you will not get Gal on that encounter because he cannot show up on back attacks, pincers, or side attacks. We put a back guard on and we take the Gale hairpin off so that we're not getting side attacks, we're not getting back attacked or pincered. Then you just kind of hope that you don't get a side attack. Pincher? Pincher? How godlike of a split did Dine have here? Oh yeah, no problem, bud. I understand why he had such bad luck in Phantasy Star 4 now. Usually that doesn't hold all the letters. Superman Alito, thanks so much for subbing for 8 months. That is almost a year. That is crazy. Chad, we're gonna get this dirty randomizer stuff out of your system. I promise we'll work it through. We will cure you. Don't want to be cured? Yes, you do. You just don't know it yet. No, we're just getting cured of the dirty randomizer. I can't even tell if you're memeing or not, Chad. I don't know what's genuine and what's not anymore. Running shoes, sprint shoes. Is that right? Yes, it is. Do. We're gonna hold on to those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That one. Okay, crystal. Cotton can go. Hyper no. Memento, true, yes. I mean, there's a reason there's a cell function. All right, one more last piece of randomizedness here. I can't wait for her to imp him. There you go, that's all you had to do. It's okay, most of the spells that she has are offensive spells, so it would only make sense for her to use something like Cure. I did not even know that Kanye tried to stream. What a freaking chud. Armbangle running shoes. Oh, you also need to get that. Okay, my bad. My bad. That boy, right. I think more about the craps that I drop in my... Oh, frick, I have to fight. I drop in my toilet. Especially that really good one. I should just send you guys a picture of that really good one I had the other day. Did I say pants? I meant poops. I put pants in my toilet too, why not? I like to watch it work. Struggle. Lets me remind me of what my life is like. Oh. Nonsense, poopy pants! I'm just movie quotes, dude. I don't know why anybody's entertained, it's just movie quotes over here. Trickster? I barely know her! Hi, James. Thanks for the good luck. It hasn't been a phenomenal run, TBH. And, we're pretty much going to a spot where it's only time loss. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? My name is Bedudus Glutus Maximus. And all I can say is, my dumpy thick, yo. That was my favorite part of the movie. When he said those exact words. Look at that little Mog just ripping, making his way downtown. So I've had some people be like, whoa, the rare encounter. And I'm like, I don't think it's that rare. And they're like, no, it's like a 1 in 64 chance or something. Like, no, I'm pretty sure it's 100%. Like, no. I'm like, no, on Step Route, we get that encounter every single time. Pretty sure I'm gonna see it every single time. Bye-bye. See, I don't even know what the number is, but I also... Can't do that. Hey, who said he could do that? Okay, he did die. We're gonna get no, we'll leave this for now. Doom, 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 doom. Whoa, if it isn't the worst character in the game. Wow, look at all that time save. What is the so after you kill all the dragons, you get Crusader, which is the Esper that teaches you Meteor, and if you summon it, does damage to everybody on the screen. It does a lot of damage. If we actually have to use this Valiant Knife, I fricked up Doom. So hopefully that's not the case. So, Walkerus, I don't know if you noticed this or not. I just want to bring your attention to it real quick. Underneath the rename the split, there's that little bit of text, and it says you can rename a split throughout the run, but if it's bad, you lose points and you get no name, smiley face. I would in fact say that that is a bad name, and you should go and feel bad about yourself. Dine has a clip when he was still grinding out some any percent FF6 glitchless, and he was kind of just like free balling it on the cranes fight, and he got bar. He was like, oh, we might be able to win this fight, and then he got Crusader, and he's like, never mind. We will be getting the Ragnarok Esper decently soon. We're gonna go to the ancient castle first. We're gonna go and kill a dragon. We're gonna go get Odin. We're gonna instantly put Rodin into Raiden, and then we're gonna go to Narsh. So like in the next like 10 to 12 minutes. He's like, dude, I've been dead for like 2 years at this point. Yeah, that doesn't mean that I like can't be with you, baby. No, actually it does. So my headcanon in an any percent speedrun is Locke gets Phoenix. He makes his way to this basement. As he's about to be like, use this Esper to bring my girl back to life. We kill Kefka, magic disappears, the Esper just breaks off in his hand, and he's like, but I was so close! And then he just gets to feel pain and failure for the rest of his life. Ragnarok is always... Actually, Ragnarok can, well, he won't actually save us time in this run because it worked in the PB. But if Ragnarok doesn't work on one of the dragons, we lose about 40 seconds. Backwards, yeah. Whoa! How's it going, Blink? I figure she will just start decomposing in front of him. Also, Vane, thanks for the good luck. Oh no, I didn't stop in the middle. As long as I don't do the stupidity where I rolled it right through like last time. That ended up killing our PB, by the way. Fun little fact. That was also when we didn't have a suck. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what my Atmo weapon time was. 341.40. Oh yeah, we did not have a good World of Ruin or balance. And what did you think? Oh, oh. They do have different vibes. I just happen to vibe with both of them quite a bit, but the vibes are different. So one might have spoken to you a little bit better. Why would you admit that here, Jen? Come on now. With CT having less characters, I mean, this game does a pretty decent job of like fleshing out the different characters, and there is like a little more to do. But I think CT did pretty good at like making the characters all feel special, unique, and like their story actually kind of mattered within the whole realm. Here you like, oh look, there's Umaro and Gogo and Mog. Coolest dungeon? Real question is, how did I get stuck down here? That's fair. I've always just been a side questing fiend. Is this still the Final Fantasy with the largest cast? Playable cast, I should say. Thick. And you know what? They made it work. We should say main story, I guess, because you have like tactics and nah, we're talking main series. None of those side games. Oh, boo. But I can't play as other people's character. Well, not without hacking. Okay, when do we do this at? We're actually gonna do it right now. No, we're not. No, wait, there's a better spot. Good. Okay, you go Phoenix. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. You go Raiden, you go Bismarck, you go Fenrir. Earrings. Meow. Fight me! So, Locke is gonna die here. Right here. Good night, my sweet prince. Okay. I might be throwing in some random attacks and stuff just because I don't trust being down that one magic power. I'm not gonna, well, I don't know if I'd say Yeti hype. Won't deny the Yeti. We're gonna have to do this ad sooner than later. Why is it not considered a glitch? That is a question for the community. I'm gonna go with because it's just something that can very seamlessly happen in a casual run. You know, you open up a chest. How is it? Well, you're bypassing walking over piles, I think is the argument. It's a feature. What is a glitch but a miserable pile of code? See, this is something for Dine to nerd out on more than me being like, cause the community said so. Don't get the sword. Don't get the sword. Don't get the sword. Weird, what happens if you get the sword? The run dies. Alvin, you know this is the last time we're doing this run, right? I just want to make sure that we... Well, TP duping is 100% unavoidable. We were like, well, we could go and like fight a 1 TP fight, but then you're still actually getting 2 and duping it anyways, so... Like, there's no way to not TP dupe, so you might as well just abuse the frick out of it. Frick is it? Yeah, so anytime you learn an ability, whatever the tech points were for that fight, you end up getting twice as many. And it even so that like people are like, well, why don't you just go and like learn something on like a 2 TP fight then or something, or 1 TP? I'm like, well, you're still gonna get twice as much, so you're still technically duping it. So if you can't avoid it, we're gonna abuse the absolute frick out of it. Hence why in that all endings I was duplicating 200 tech point fights. Learn Luminaire real quick. I need to get to Mog's turn soon. I shouldn't have ATB waited that. Got him! Also, another thing with the TP dupe thing, if they really didn't want it, they really haven't tried to take care of it at all, because it's in every single iteration of the game. So I think it's just actually intended at this point. By the way, that 4 damage, well, technically 3 damage is required. He overkilled by 1. With doing 9,999 damage 3 times with an enemy that has 30,000 HP, we're still short by 3. So putting Mog in the front row and attacking with that pike is in fact required for the kill. I just like to do it last because it's funny to watch someone kill with 4 HP. There's no sketch. Well, I shouldn't say there. I'm just gonna shut up OPR because I don't actually know the answer to that. With Eddie, there probably is. Ready? Even if he could, I'm not letting him do it. Okay. All right, so we're actually gonna do the ads right now. This will kill everything for the rest of the run. Uh-oh, Dine, are you shaking in your boots yet? Oh, the comeback kid's happening. I always look at this and be like, how the frick is my PB only like 3.5 minutes slower? Then I'm like, oh yeah, Ragnarok. Right, Ragnarok. Yeah. Cyan, Celeste, Go-Go Mog. We get a full heal here, don't we? Because we're going in beds. Just laugh. No, it is pretty funny for you know, Canadians to get their place taken over. No, if you guys come in and invade this place, I'm killing every single one of you motherfrickers. If it ain't happening, then don't talk about it. Otherwise, you're just asking like the next Russia. Oh yeah, no, wait. Ukraine, there was pretty, like, remember when like Russia went in there and started like taking over the place and killing everybody? Dude, holy frick, that was hilarious. Oops. Okay. That's the Pearlwind guy, right? That also has me a little bit worried about Life 2?
Okay. Wow, this fight actually went well for frickin' once. I'm just gonna think on it for a second here, Blink. Also, RJD, thanks for gifting a tub. Yeah, thanks for gifting a tub to Seronus. Serontus. Stay clean. The sub is also cool. Oh, what the frick? There's definitely spots where it might be able to be faster. But that doesn't necessarily means it makes the run faster. Because there's already like a string that already follows, that you would have to find a different string that gains without losing somewhere else. And even if you have to do like an extra reset or something somewhere, that's depending on exactly what it is, 20-30 seconds that you're waiting on. So I'm not saying no. I know Ash went through and tried to see if like frog flare could even be possible, or no, like possibly be something quick. It wasn't, but that took, how long did that take her? That was like close to a month of work, wasn't it? Regardless of how much you manipulate, things like Black Omen Elevator is always going to be, that's just a frame based, however many encounters you get, and then based on that, manip will fall apart, although there's not like a lot that's really different. Wonder shots will also be a thing, so that's based off of the in-game timer for the seconds on how much damage it does. So it's my answer will be maybe. It ain't gonna be a quick endeavor, but I mean, if nubs like me, Dine, and Hobbs can get like the Nizbel thing a little bit quicker without having to change people out and stuff, why not? No shot, this actually hits everything. Huh. Oh, he's shaking. But the damage, Fox! The damage! Serontus was taking beatings. Oh, were you one of them? Frick, what do they do in that run? I was gonna say mages, but I think that's PR. Sure. I don't think I understand what that means, but sure. But there is no blue mage in Final Fantasy 1. A red mage? No. There's only red, black, white. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, everybody, bye. Say bye, Samurai Man. Oops. Go Shadow Terra Celeste. Talking to you, take. Oh, maybe it's. Oh, frick. Go Shadow Terra Celeste. And we don't worry about this menu yet. No. We're gonna go over here. We're going to force an encounter so that we get our threat cleared out. I'm gonna ignore that Go Leaps Go. It only took 9 years for us to be playoff competitive against a team that... Oh my frick. Oh my frick. Okay, I guess we'll throw some heals in there while we're at it. Oops. Hyper wrist, running shoes, Gale hairpin, running shoes, carbuncle. All right, so we are manipulating where Doomgaze is going to show up. This is based off of the NPC value. This is going to be the same thing as what we did with the Elite River and with Sid. So I'm going to about there. Easy. Nope, can't talk right now. That'd be my ringtone. What's my trick for this boss? Nuke the absolute frick out of it. Oh, for finding him? One sec. You did your job. Okay, so whenever you do a save reset, you go to a new seed, first and foremost. Every seed has an NPC value to start it off. The NPC value dictates where he's gonna be. Did I take them both off? Okay, I did. Now I don't need to worry about running into him, I guess. So through seed manipulation and then also keeping your step route and your step route seed and whatever alive, we can guarantee that he's gonna be in that one spot. Thanks, Dine. I was rambling. Also, it's fine, hon. I'm almost done. We'll be done in like 40 minutes or so. Is it anything imperative? Okay. That's fine. I'm blanking. Shadow. You. You're gonna have to... There's different RNGs. There's battle RNG. There's The NPC values RNG, which dictates things like auction house, how NPCs move. So things like the burning house, where Doom is. There's also like drop RNGs. And there's a few different things. Woo! Just want to do a quick little left right just to make sure everyone's on their toes. Iron Bangle Sprint Shoe. Why did I do that part second? Couldn't tell you. Yep. So I did say Cyan's gonna be a bench warmer, and that's technically not correct. He's here to be a Charm Bangle and Sprint Shoe Mule, and also just a meat shield. So, is that better than bench warmer? Oh, frick you. Stupid leg frames. Yeah, we got the body slots. We may as well slap someone in. Edgar is also there for the same reasons. We are using him for his body. True. There. It's out of the way. We are not accidentally warp stoning out of this place. Oh no, we forgot the force armor. Oh wait, there's another menu here. All right, kids, this is where we can either save a good spike. Well, not actually, not save time, but if this works, we save a lot of time on record. 1/8 chance of this happening. I give it 2 shots, and then if it doesn't work, then we just take the 40-second loss and away we go. Woo! Don't have to revive anybody. Take that off. I need to scroll my notes down. There's so much menuing in this part. It's kind of annoying. Arm, sprint. You get... No, wait. You get the force shield. You get the Minerva. You get the Flame Shield and Genji. We do not grab that red cap. Oh, I cannot do faster and not lose steps there. So you will notice that Shadow is really fast. He has running shoes. He has thief knife. He just has an insane amount of speed just in general. He's so fast. He make fast people look not fast. Good job, Setzer. Well, that was rather rude, TBH. I thought that was gonna take one more hit, to be perfectly honest. It's not ideal. We're behind it by 3 minutes and 40 seconds, Zygor. Garment, yeah, record pace, haha. Yeah, that's why it says PB on the bottom left. I'm pretty sure I actually need those ability points, but alas, here we are. I just don't think we're gonna have haste 2 for what's his nuts? Poltergeist. I saw it menuing. I wish that menuing didn't happen. That was pretty gross. And that should be the last dragon. Oh, maybe we actually get it on Guardian here. Yeah, we're supposed to have haste 2 for Guardian, so I guess we'll just learn it here. Haste 2 for Skull? We don't even haste 2 on Skull. He's like a 3-turn, or, well, 4 attack, like 2-turn fight. But she was dead for, Nah, it's just fire 2, fire 2, fire 2, throw Strato. I should just say 3 fire 2s in a Strato. You can, or you can just kill him in like a little more time, slightly, and consistently kill him. It's not like spamming 5,000 damage bum rushes. Oh, she does have haste too. Okay, well, that's all I was really worried about. I think you're allowed one boss for Terra Death. Say about? Okay. Oh, lost time. Couldn't find Bolt 2. Dang. Got lucky. I hold on to those specifically for that spot. Cause I'm a wiener. That's an issue. So the plan is to stop him on Shadow's first turn, but just say that didn't quite happen. You can, in fact, cast stop on this guy. Now, he does have auto haste, so it doesn't last a very long time. But it lasts some time. Poltergeist, more like Poltergone. Byron, Celeste, empty. Terra, empty. You, empty. Remove. Hyper wrist. Muscle belt. Oh, I've wrecked up. Okay, that's fine. Using that sleeping bag would have been a much smarter thing to do after I put the muscle belt on. Nope. You put that on. Go that. Go that. Yes. I think that's right. Okay. So this fight is all about, we can prevent a force field if we get him right up to when he's about to do it, and then just bum rush him with everything we got. Now we do have one less Pearl Rod than what we would normally use in this fight. that's okay because we have Realm with double earrings, Magus Rod, and Alexander. Please nobody get frozen. No, I have to wait for his next turn. Oh boy, all right, we no longer have any Letterbuck boys! And the coolest summon of them all. Woo! A little bit of time lost just waiting for that second turn mostly. So it's nice that everybody got like gear and stuff, but you guys aren't useful. That took a while. All right, go. Magus Rod, Red Cap, Tau Robe, Earring, Hero, Earring, Hero. So welcome to this game, or this boss fight strategy.
Knuckly Kong raided my stream with 25 viewers.
Knucklycon, welcome on in. Welcome to the end of some sorts of memes. Thanks so much for the raid. How was Final Fantasy IX? Because I know how to read Roman numerals. We're trying to bum rush our way to the end here. Oh, you get the goodest of foods. You deserve it. Oh, Cyan lived, let's go! But I appreciate it all the same. Honestly, he got healed for 41,000 because he has absolutely no gear on aside from that Thunder Shield. I think this kills. Oh, this is just gonna go on that empty slot anyways. Dang, I lost a lot of time there, boys. It has a very high magic power and it's magical and ignores magic defense. Okay. Goodbye to your gear. Earring. Nope. Back guard, so we don't get back attack. Lol. That and force shield. Magus hat Minerva. That and force shield. Magus hat force armor. And you get the thunder shield. All right. The final battle. Single target Ultima you can't aim makes it sound so bad when you put it that way. Unless you're fighting one enemy, then it's like, oh, who cares? Oh, I forgot to grab Umaro and Gao. Anyway. What's my average here? Oh, boys, we ain't getting a PB today. But we had, okay, considering how bad the early game was here. Can you be, no, my gold is a 1048. Let's look at the spreadsheet here. Let's see if Dine has anything. Oh, no, wait, because he didn't get goner skips. So that's going to be a good chunk of time gone, too. Dine, what's your split time here? 11:13. Yeah. I feel like you could like maybe gold it to like a 10:30 if the menus prior were good. My menus were not good prior to this. I anticipate this to be probably like a 6:13. Anyways, Jen, thanks for blessing the run. Hiroshi and Otto, thanks for blessing the run. See, we had like good RNG on the things we normally don't. Ragnarok and Gao and kind of the shadow fight. But then we also had like a stupid amount of back attacks, and I guess we lost 40 seconds on that one grind fight. That was actually kind of unfortunate. IAF was a big old dick around. FC, even though we saved 40 seconds, was still not actually that good. Yeah. We're faster than world record by getting into the fight before he finishes the fight, and for me, that you know what? That's a win. Four 12 179. Alrighty. Thank you for hitting. Good block. My fires. Are you all the way down there? I thought I opened up spaces that it wouldn't end up down there, but alas, here we are. All right, that went pretty well. We have so many resources and stuff that this fight feels a little more like a meme than it does in any percent, by the way.
Oh, 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 oh.
Suck a dick.
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge or small dick.
Thank you for lying to me, sweet agony. We're gonna do a safety heal. You can't cast stop on me. You're already muted. Anyway, we've basically killed this fight, or this tier already.
Oh, 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 oh.
Shields are broken, dude. Oh, we've been doing so much magic damage, and like, Lady absorbs like all the elements. She's weak to them and absorbs all of them. How are we gonna take care of this? It's kind of a rude opening, to be perfectly honest. The King of the Summons! But that didn't kill. Haha! Yeet! No, I have to do it this way. I was getting my spots mixed up a little bit. Huzzah! No, it definitely says train. It gets translated to try and later on, but no, it says train. Whoop, whoop. It's supposed to say triangle. The strongest of the shapes. Yeah, I do. Orlance and then Excal. Okay.
Oh no, I might have overdamaged. No, wait, no, wait, we're good. Yeah, there we go. Think he dies here? Well, I didn't lie when I said it was going to be a 613. I just didn't think it was going to be a 613. Thank you guys for the G. We finished one. Hey! We had some ups. We had some downs. But hey, we got there. So I think tomorrow we're gonna do this game, well, we're gonna do an all characters and Espers, but I think we're gonna do a glitched one. If for some reason, for some reason things fall apart, I do have like the save that we usually do to start the run with. We can just carry it from there just to have some fun with it. Do another run right now, Raffle. We beat average by 3 minutes and 40 seconds, so that's cool. All right, let's see. Where did this run go bad? Sabin scenario was a good 30 seconds. Lock scenario was another about 10 to 15.
13. Also, Yosrik.
No! Nope, no gal. I just got pincered on the trench. That was fine. Dataluma healed. We were supposed to actually save a good chunk of time there, but we'll lose time there instead. We still gained. We got damage rolled and lost about 25-ish seconds there. Opera was fine, despite the fact that we had to run around a bunch of rats. That one was good, right? Yeah, that one was good. Cranes was fine. Sealed Cave was good. That was fine. We actually nickel and dimed it. IAF was bad. Yeah, even 20 seconds worse than average bad. And then we also had to get an extra fight in for Celeste on Floating Continent. How long is that? That's 6:43. It's not bad. When we were doing any percent, we'd want like 6:30 or faster, and like 6:30 is already, well, for that run it was like losing 30 something seconds to record, but whatever. We got Fishman Nip, whatever. Tentacles was a lot more on the average side. The split there's the gold for that. The PV split is a gold, and it's pretty dumb. We did gold Doulahan, so that's cool. Celeste was down 1 magic power, which took me a little longer to realize than it should have. And we lost 40 seconds on the grind, so that one's on me. The rest of this wasn't horrible. I didn't realize, well, actually, Warrior Triad was pretty bad. Having to get Shadow back up. Waiting on the extra turn for the Pearl Rods to go off. And I couldn't tell you why, but that Goddess fight just felt like it wasn't. Something about it didn't feel like it actually flowed very well, despite the fact that we just kind of bum rushed our way to victory. And then we're going up against a gold here. This is still, it was still 18 seconds better than average fight. It's just that the gold on that PB was dumb. So there you go. That's the breakdown of that. Oh, can't forget to do this. For the final time for Final Fantasy VI here. Well, to where this actually means something.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy VI, Dine's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
Always the song. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna try no reset on just all characters in Espers glitched. Which, let's take a look, see at the splits here.
Don't give him a thrill. Categories that don't count.
Oh, frick, what are my splits for that?
While dying smashing records, the dude's left in the rear.
Oh, but dude, the beta from the north.
With his thick Canadian drawl, he's always second, fourth. Try as he might,
there we go.
He can't break through. In the world of
RPB for that is a 540-20. That's not too bad.
He spends his nights in Saskatchewan practicing away, but dying's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks to his
We're letting this buck up. But I appreciate each and every one of you for coming through. Thank you for spending your time. Gonna have a good time with Cord as he I swear that wasn't me. As he gets through 100% Chrono Cross. I thought it had to be like only a 99.8 or something like that, but what do I freaking know?
So here's to Badude, always number 2. In the game of speed running, he's got a lot to rue. With his thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.
B stands for beta, baby.